Hopefully that works.
Got the gibbering mouther. You found a dead werewolf hunter. First, I was thinking not much happened, but oh, decent amount.
Yeah, we were pretty busy.
And then we were going back to town last we heard.
I think that was the plan, right? That's why you
Yeah,
killed
I
him,
think
because
so.
you didn't want to take the zombie back to town?
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
that's-
it's on the tunnels going back.
Yep, risk was too big.
I thought it could have been used as, some sort of death sentence for the bad people, but whatever.
Wait a second. You're saying we should have fed the town's criminals or prisoners or whatever to him to keep him happy?
Yes, could you imagine what the crime rate would look like after they found out that's how they die?
There's
My
crime
goodness.
in Otari.
Yeah, what crime exactly are you talking about, Osborne?
There's crime everywhere, isn't there?
Even so, there's rarely any crime worthy enough of feed to ghoul as the punishment. That's
The sort of crime that occurs around here is petty theft at worst.
Well,
Barroom
Maybe
brawl.
an occasional bar fight, yeah.
Probably would have eaten just hands though.
except for maybe the people whoever made the tunnel we're walking in right now too. That might also be feed to ghoul worthy. But
I mean, you do the crime, you pay the time.
You
These
know,
are
Osborne,
old kobold tunnels. From 500 years ago when the kobolds took over.
I'm sure there's plenty of other monsters that we'll find down here, Osborne, if you want to test that particular form of justice.
If it comes up again, we can try it.
I might have something to say about that. That doesn't seem like Ulrich's cup of tea.
Doesn't seem
Do you
like
not
any-
punish those that are wicked?
Not in a cruel and unusual way.
Not by ghoul.
Is death cruel and unusual?
I think in this case it's the form that the death takes, Osborne, not not just the end result.
So, there's good and bad ways to die.
Well, sure. I mean, Osborne, think about it. Wouldn't you much rather die with a quick shot to the head than being fed to, say, a rabid ghoul?
I guess if you got to choose. But I don't think we're gonna get to choose how we die.
No, but if you're choosing how somebody else dies, you might as well be humane about it.
Hmm. I see no difference. The dead's dead.
Now that, my friend, is rather grim, and we are going to have to examine that later.
No kidding.
Well, Jake was here.
Oh, we lost him.
Yep.
Okay.
He
Tech
said that Discord
difficulties.
is having tech difficulties, yeah.
So you guys wanna? We'll go ahead and get going. You guys wanna try following the tunnels?
Oh,
yeah, we
absolutely.
we had been mile down those tunnels. You said we've been going for a couple miles.
Yeah.
30 minutes, we could probably get 3 miles at a good pace.
Somebody's gonna have to carry me in my short little legs.
Me too.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
What
come on, I can
a
make it
pace you're
past that
setting,
time.
Osmond.
Yeah.
I mean, as
I
long
can-
as there's enough room in the tunnels and it's flat enough terrain, we could be back to town in no time. Or horribly lost for weeks on end.
Never found beneath the earth.
As long as there's no forks.
Oh man, I should have taken the cantrip for direction. I'll know exactly what time it is when we start
Wow.
the weeks
That's
from
the,
now.
that's the kind of cantrip where you are like, oh, it would only a cantrip. A cantrip could have saved me from this terrible death.
All right.
Matt S, your video is frozen in a great
Oh,
position.
good. Because right now it's black on my screen. So what am I picking my nose or something?
Oh, damn it. I
Nope,
was gonna
I'm
say-
refreshing.
Damn it. You were sideways and
That's
making a
not-
face.
Oh, good. That's fantastic. You got that all preserved on the Twitch there too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's on the Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Go
Oh,
to,
good.
Go to YouTube right afterwards.
Just that, like on a loop.
Yep.
Yeah,
Clip it.
somebody clip that. Clip
Yep.
it immediately.
Yep.
That's the thumbnail for this whole episode, Paul.
There you go.
As you guys go down the tunnel, prep this specific part. No, I didn't. You find yourself large cavern full of mushrooms above your head.
Oh, hello.
And stretching as if waking up from a long nap is a creature on the far side of the room.
We never finished him?
No, that's not it. That's not that thing.
That's a different thing.
Is that a dragon?
It's pretty big.
Do we know that to be a dragon? What do I roll
It,
to find out if that's a dragon?
That would be
That looks like a green
Arcana.
dragon. They're evil. So I don't think
I'm gonna just
we want to make friends with it.
real quick.
Not
Are you sure that's a dragon? That looks more like a...
I can't read the chat
Giant
box.
iguana.
Hold on. I gotta reload.
All right, there you go. 23 Arcana.
There you go.
I'll know
Somebody's got to know.
If it's a
This big
dragon, I'm
lizard.
gonna know.
This fake wizard?
This big lizard.
Oh.
I am
Or
a big
rolled-
wizard.
I rolled my Arcana and I got a 17. I was like, that looks more like... And then I rolled Nature. And I was like, yeah, that looks more like a giant lizard.
I got a
Um,
2. So to me, it is a big wizard. It's just a big spellcasting wizard.
Yes.
Powerful enough dragon can transform, I think, into human forms.
Mars, you do know that it is a very young dragon.
Okay. It's very young. It's a green dragon, right? And I know green dragons are evil.
Yep.
Okay, what else? Do I know what kind of breath weapon a green dragon has?
You would, but I want to double check.
Mhm.
Didn't shift it. Load in here. That's better.
Osborne, do you recognize these mushrooms? Is there anything we need to be worried about here? Spores?
Mm.
So, I think we need to spread ourselves out.
Let's see. For the
Ooh.
mushrooms.
Shiny.
28 on the mushrooms.
Killing it. That's great.
Poison.
Oh, sorry. Over Discord.
Breath weapon is poison.
Breath weapon is poison. Okay.
Are the mushrooms poisonous in any way?
If ingested.
Anything terrain-wise we need to know about the mushrooms? Do we need to walk around them? Can we just walk over them and it's no difference?
They the caps are actually above your head.
Okay. So when we're walking over them, we're really walking under them.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, do you
Spread out.
do you see that?
Well, watch out for spores if we're walking underneath the mushrooms. Maybe tie something around your mouth and your nose, especially if the dragon's weapon is poison too.
Yeah, watch out for that altogether. But if we're quick, we can take it. It's it's still a youngling.
What about this?
We'll get to that.
I've noticed that.
As you draw near to that, it roars and begins to run towards you. Roll for initiative.
I definitely put a handkerchief around my face before that, as I was suggesting.
You said it. Yeah.
Yep.
He has friends.
Yeah, that's a lot of rolls.
They're down the tunnel. Yep.
The one you can see, a couple of you,
Mm-hmm.
looks like this.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
No, thank
I
you.
love it. I love it. Look at it. It's like little hair cloak.
And the
Oh,
third
man.
eye, and
It's so,
oh.
that's creatively gnarly.
How big is that thing? Is it bigger than me? Please.
It's about
Please.
It's 3 feet tall. At the hunch. At the hunchback.
Goddamn eye level with those 3 eyes.
They're little golden
Uh,
cousinets.
Valentine, let's see. You go first.
Uh-huh. Great. Okay. How do we play this game again? Okay, devise a stratagem. Think. I would like to do my recall knowledge, please. What should I roll for this thing?
Is that for the dragon?
No, for the
Or
nasty
okay.
hair monster.
The
Because
hair
I can't get that
monster
bonus.
is nature.
Bad at that. Great.
Oh,
Tell me right anyway.
oh, that is a nuglub.
Okay.
Of course it is.
It's a type of gremlin. It is known as the towering form of a gremlin. It's tallest, at least the hunch is. Among the largest gremlins, although not quite 3 feet tall, nuglubs have 3 glowing blue eyes and black oily hair on their head and back that covers them like a cloak. Nuglubs enjoy killing with a glee that other gremlins reserve for sabotage. Indeed, they spend long hours preparing ambushes for unwary travelers or plotting the murders of sleeping villagers. They like building traps. And they are attracted to metal, and that includes while they are fighting.
Fantastic. I will share all of this with my friends.
Nice.
Sorry, I meant known weaknesses. So all of you get a +1 circumstance bonus to your attack roll, your next attack roll against this thing. And then I guess I'm gonna try to shoot it real good.
Hey, Jake.
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes,
Yep.
we can.
I'm in. All right, awesome. Yes.
Roll initiative. We're fighting a dragon.
Oh no, technical issue. Ah,
That's not a joke. That's not a
no.
joke. No, no, Jack, no.
Okay.
All right, and it's gonna be off guard to Mars.
Okay.
And then I will spend my last action to reload. And that's my turn. How did that look like that did a decent amount of damage to the horrible hair thing?
Yeah, it hurt it.
Okay.
For sure.
Great.
Else. Getters.
So if
Darkness.
the dragon wasn't already awake, did you shoot your gun?
I definitely shot my gun.
So it's
Yep.
definitely
Mhm.
fully awake now.
I mean, I think you going. It's nice of you to try to foist off it waking up onto me, but I am pretty sure you woke it up when you went and looked at its treasure real
Yep.
close.
I can't even
Yeah.
see it. It's too far up.
I know.
It's above
There's a
my
much
head.
better view from over here.
oh god, are we actually fighting a dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, it was not
oh
a joke.
God.
Oh, yeah.
No joke.
Yes, with minions.
Oh,
A dragon with minions.
okay.
We
It's a
kept.
nice pile of treasure, though.
It's alright. It only likes those with metal on them, so I think I'm okay.
No,
That's
the
just
hair-
that's
the
just
hair
me.
things
Yeah.
above the metal. So Ulrich, take out your piercings and throw your
Okay. Let me get
ammo
those out.
elsewhere.
Throw those.
This little creature ran out of the dark cave mouth and scampered beneath some of the mushrooms. And then the nuglub is now going, and it scampers forth on all 4 limbs. Looks at Ulrich.
Yeah.
Yells out in happiness.
Let me get my effect of my. I had a defensive posture. Where's my shield? Where's my shield? Give me a sec. That didn't drag over.
Don't worry. Because this is what happens.
Yeah, sure.
Cast Grease.
Yeah.
A reflex save.
Yeah, sure. What are those? Oh, I was carrying a torch. I can't raise my shield. I was carrying a torch. That's why it won't let me. That's
Uh,
right. Oh, that's why it wasn't letting me raise my shield.
He's too smart.
Reflex save. There we go.
This is a great start, you guys.
That one almost popped up there. So 21. Okay.
You are okay.
All right.
But there is a
Big puddle of grease on the ground.
4 5-foot squares. We'll say you are
Yeah.
the lower right corner of the 4 squares that are greased up.
All right.
See if that was 2 actions, so that is his turn.
All right.
Osborne.
Okay. You know what? Let's do this. What is that?
That was me rolling perception. Sorry.
Okay.
Or rolling initiative.
It,
Just getting in there.
All right.
to summon an elemental.
Welcome to level 4. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Good call. Thank God Osborne's been resting and he's got full spells.
No,
What are
no.
you summoning?
No?
I will look that up. I don't even know because it doesn't come with a list. There's no list here. I click on it. Just tells me you conjure. Yeah, I have to look this up. Summon elemental list. It happens on it comes out at the end of my next turn or beginning of my next turn, right? It doesn't come right now, does it?
I don't know. Jake, did you level up your character?
I'm right in the middle of it. I know what to do. I just have to put it all in.
Oh,
You know what? If I understand, I could only summon a level 1, right? Elemental. Since it's a level 2 spell, it's one lower than what the spell is.
correct.
Am I reading
Level
that
1 or
correctly?
0.
Okay. So then, you know what? This looks fun. I'm summoning a lava otter.
As you do.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes.
The lava otter's a great choice.
He's immune to poison.
Perfect.
That's what I summon. A lava otter.
As long as he doesn't have a molten metal core.
Ooh, I could have summoned a vegetable lamb?
Vegetable lamb? I
Yes. A vegetable lamb.
don't even know
Next
what that
time.
is.
Next dragon. You
Next
could do it on the next dragon.
Yeah.
Delicious.
But a lava otter sounds cool.
Look at the picture of a vegetable lamb. That's certainly a thing.
Wow. Chia.
Chia pet, yeah.
See, I imagined it more like the lamb was the broccoli.
Yep.
You know? Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I like that it grows the broccoli too. That seems great.
So Foundry has a lava otter statted up, but it did not make the list of tokens, apparently.
Totally fine.
So that is the
Here,
creature.
I'll put a picture of it in Discord. That is the lava otter.
That is adorable.
That's why I picked it. He just looked the best.
Does Mari know you're out here summoning the cutest things?
No, she does not.
Taking her job.
Meanwhile, the dragon that had already started to move towards you lands. I put it in the wrong spot, but I actually like it. Landed on top of that mushroom right there. Looks down at you and the otter. And will there we go. Breathe a 30-foot cone onto the two of you. Give me reflex saves.
Nice. There you go.
A reflex save. Well,
Wow.
Wow, Paul, wow.
You guys are
What a day.
awesome.
all right. Let's see the otter.
It's immune to poison, so I don't even see the otter. Oh, you have them. Okay, cool.
Wow. Critical success. That does a whole lot of nothing as this green cloud goes over you. It is a basic save, which means a critical success does nothing.
We ducked under the
Beautiful,
mushrooms
you
because we're so
guys.
tiny.
We're
Beautiful.
so short. It doesn't know what to do with short enemies.
Apparently not. Ulrich, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna take a little diagonal step out of away from the grease. Do I have to do any sort of a roll to step out of the grease, or just to
No,
step into
not
the grease?
just to step in.
All right, so I try to get out of it. Yeah, shake off my boots a little bit. 5. Is my movement again? In this game, it's 25 probably.
I don't remember where it says.
I know, right? It's on the character page, the character tab of the character sheet. 25. Okay, so
There you go.
5, 10, 15, I guess, because that was another diagonal step. And then 2 more, and I'm gonna go swing at that one. So that was 1 action for a move. Oh, let me target. Targeted. Swinging away. Practicing my golf swing.
Ooh.
And a hit. Whew.
Nice.
Ha.
It gets smack. It is bloodied.
Oh, well, I'm encouraged. I will take another swing. All right. Ah, bummer. Just kidding. And that's my turn.
Jack.
Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to play this. Is there anything up here besides the treasure?
I don't know.
Isn't that enough? I mean, come on.
So the only enemies I can see, this and this. Is that right?
You should be able to see the dragon.
I do not. Oh, oh! Look at him. He just blends right into the background. Let's go ahead and go fight that dragon then. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so We're gonna move. Yep. Right next to the otter. Nothing fancy. I think we're just gonna go attack.
Hit a target.
Yep. There we go.
Hit.
24 to hit. All right, nice. Not great, but is what it is. Multi-attack penalty. Next one.
Ooh,
Nice. All right. Better. Okay. Roll in, bobbing and weaving. Catch him with the rapier a couple times. That's my turn.
Running straight up to Ulrich. One
You.
of the. Jake, I don't know if you saw this picture.
No.
Yep.
That's great.
Toe to toe. Couple of them. They want my shiny armor.
It's actually going to use a second movement.
Oh.
About flanking. They are that smart. I had to check. And then it's going to bite at you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, no.
Well, glad it flanked me for that. That's great.
Oh, whoops. Ignore this roll. Critical. Hey, one more.
Yeah, all right. That's not too bad.
All right.
And its teeth have latched onto you.
Oh, yeah.
That's
And
bad.
you are grabbed. And that
So I
is its
can't.
turn.
All right. Ouch.
Poor Keetra runs out of the darkness. Sees you. Right there. Looking all nice. I had to move twice to get to you. Stabs at you once with a short sword.
Sweet.
And hits you for 6.
What was that thing you sent me in the Discord earlier?
And Mars.
Okay, Valentine, which of these did you mark for me again?
This
That guy? The
that-
bloody
yeah,
guy.
bloody
All
one.
right, well, and what is that? What advantage is that giving me right now?
It is off guard to you, so its
Minus,
AC will be 2 lower.
-2. Okay, well, that gives me some incentive. Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. So I move up and I'm going to hit him. Or I'm going to try to anyway. Hey, that's
Yeah.
nice.
I think you did.
That's nice. Okay, so hit the
Yeah.
critical button because this was not a spell strike.
Yeah, hit the crit.
Oh,
Oh, that was
was a. All right.
But still, that is enough.
Excellent.
Bring it down.
And I don't want to see what this little thing next to Ulrich that just has crept up is capable of doing. Can I hit it from where
You
I'm at?
can, and there's what he looks like.
Okay. Then I'm going to try and attack on him next. You know, yeah. Oh, all right.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice damage. All right, boom.
Oh, it looks very hurt.
All right, he's not going to be happy with me, but that's 3 actions, so that's my turn.
Valentine.
All right. I guess I will repeat my last action again against this next nasty thing. What was I rolling for it? Nature?
Yes.
That won't do it. That's fine. Let's see if I can hit it. Yes,
Nope.
I will take that shot. Not great damage. It'll be off guard to Ulrich. And then I will
Which one is?
reload. This
one?
the nasty hair monster next to you.
The one that's latched onto me. Yep.
Yes, that one.
Ah,
And I'll reload, and that's my turn.
Hey. The little guy, that big one up there. He says, let's see here. In Undercommon, I always forget which of you speak which language. In Undercommon, he's like, "Don't hit Frank!" And he runs up to Mars. Tries to give you a little stabby. Misses. And he doesn't have a great chance here. Miss.
Talking a free action? Or not
Yeah.
really? Yeah? I'll be like, in Undercommon, because it is me, I respond, I won't hit him again if you both leave now.
Sounds good. Believe him or not. Osborne, you and the otter.
So I have to sustain it, and to sustain the spell also gives it a command. Whether or not it understands or listens or does what it wants, what I want to do, we'll see. But I'll tell it to attack the flying lizard.
Well, I'm reading its character sheet, and it's flopping around on the ground,
Oh no.
not having a great time, because it can only survive in lava.
Well.
Well, it has a swim speed in lava. It doesn't. We're just saying it has to be in lava.
Let me see here. It doesn't have a move speed.
Yeah, it has 25 feet and a swim speed of 40 feet in lava only. It's got both.
Okay, well that's not what it says on the character sheet. I gotta let me look at articles
Here.
methods here.
I'll
Oh
pause.
no, I
Here
got
you go.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Okay. On the character sheet there is no land speed. There's only the swim speeds. So,
I see.
um, you tell it to attack the dragon.
Yeah.
It I can do
Imagine it.
this.
Imagine it like climbs the mushroom like a squirrel would.
Yeah, I want to give it a athletics. Oh, it has acrobatics, so that's what I'm gonna roll.
Oh, that's not very good.
No, it's using its little hands, and uh, I'll say just because it's fun. After 2 actions, it gets up high enough, and it tries to bite the dragon, and it misses. Now, what does Osborne do?
All right.
Why does it say it was targeting me?
Oh, because I have multiple things targeted.
Okay.
It missed by even more.
So I have 2 actions left. You know what? It's on top of a mushroom right there, right?
Yep.
All right. Then I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna attempt to hide under the mushroom. It didn't. Did I not cast it? Yes. So I'm gonna move under the mushroom. I don't know if it'll actually let me do that in the game mode, but I'm gonna go there and then I guess you roll secret shell check. If you just if you click it, does that work?
Oh, hold on. I got it.
I just see question marks on the dice.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. 1 to sustain and 2 to hide.
I'm gonna switch places there because you go under the mushroom and it leaps down. Very much sees you,
Good to know.
especially now. But you didn't do a very good job of hiding. No offense. And then you are odds and Jack is evens.
Uh oh. Oof. Sorry, buddy.
It's all right.
Go with the old 2-action draconic frenzy.
I don't like it.
Wow, 3 attacks for 2. That's cool. 3 attacks. That'll do. Okay.
Jacket claw hits you, and then a tail swipe.
Oh, of course.
There's that train.
Why does it say horn? Oh, could have been worse.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Looks like they are coded the same,
Okay,
so they didn't change the
Oh,
name.
no.
that could have been worse. That was a
You
very
still doing
generous
okay?
crit. Yeah,
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
yeah, I'm still okay.
It's
Okay.
about to be.
Ulrich.
All right. First things last. Let's do my green ribbon with the holy symbol. I assume that's the artifact you were talking about.
It
When you
is.
sent me. Yep. So I'm gonna take 48 hit points. Thank you very much. That's
Wow.
for 2 actions. I'm reading that right?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, roll. Cool. And I'll take that for healing. There we go. Now I'm back in business, feeling good about myself. And for my last action, I will go ahead and try and knock that thing off my arm. Try and smack it with my hammer. And of course, I closed my character sheet.
Oh,
Nice.
Get off me.
Boom. That's beautiful.
Great.
yeah, it is very hurt. It is bloodied.
And that's my turn.
Jack.
All right. Targeted. Okay. We got to take down this dragon. So Jack levels the rapier, looks it in the eye, issues a challenge directly to it. Says, "You or me, one of us is going down."
Oh, this is interesting.
Then I'm going to attempt. Where is it? It's worth a shot. Okay, I'm going to attempt a feint on him. Not bad. Success! Oh, awesome. Okay, so yeah. Does a little stutter step. Tries to go right, but actually goes left. So it is now off guard towards my next attack.
All right.
A lot of build up. Come on. Here we go. Goes in for the kill. Come on, baby. All right, nice.
Nice. All right, Jack.
So if I roll damage, that should take all that stuff into account, right?
Probably not. Let me see here.
Sure.
It won't do the duelist challenge because there's nothing to put on the dragon.
I put it on myself. Would it add?
Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll
Let
find
me
out
see.
then.
Select one foe. Till encounter ends. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. All right, I'll roll damage. I'll see if it works. No. So let me see. I get
An extra
circumstance bonus to the strikes damage equal to the number of damage
Plus
dice your
1.
weapon deals. So +1. So what would that be? 13?
It actually might have because your 1d6 it rolled a 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then it says, wait, where did the
Dex is +4.
Oh, your dex is +4. So yeah, it would be 13.
Okay. There we go. That actually all worked out.
Yeah. So
Got him. 13 damage.
if someone buffed you like with like magic weapon or something that increases the number of dice you roll for that weapon, would that increase that too?
I believe so. Yeah, I think that's how it works.
Sounds like it would.
That's cool.
Or
Yeah,
if it's
pretty good.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Nuglub.
Mhm.
In Nuglub biting Ulrich.
Yep.
That thing's tough.
So it's off guard to me at the same time I'm off guard to it, or
Yes.
is it off guard to me because of Valentine's thing?
Valentine's thing.
Oh, okay.
It is going to release the grab though.
That's nice.
And it's going to swipe at you once. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then it starts running deck this way.
Man, when do I get an attack of opportunity?
This guy also takes off running. And then Mars, it is your turn.
Can't hear you.
I look at the last little one, and in Undercommon I just say, "Run far into the dark, and we will not follow." And I go for the dragon. Oh geez, how am I gonna get around to?
The otter is like right above Osborne's head, so there.
Okay. Okay.
That's an open square.
How high up is that ledge behind the dragon?
I'm just gonna say 5 feet.
Okay, then I'm going to use my own stutter step. What is it? Dimensional assault. So I move and melee. Oh, I could go. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go one more. We'll go one more. There we go. I thought. Maybe not. Okay, and I'm gonna attack. Oh, there it goes. Wait, whoop. There I go.
That's so cool.
Blech.
And then is it flat-footed?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. No, that's my turn. Oh wait, no, it's not actually. I get one more because that part of help the veteran make attack, then make one melee strike. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's only one
so-
action. Okay, hold on.
Moving one.
Go back to you.
I'm actually just gonna go ahead and throw on shield. So there it is. Oh, I gotta get it on. I'll put it on.
Now, Valentine.
All right. Seeing as how everyone else has turned away from the little guys, I'm gonna look at the dragon. What should I roll for known weaknesses on the big lizard?
Arcana.
Cool.
Yeah, it is a wormling. It is a very young green dragon. It's a baby. It's just a baby. It's your boy.
Is that just a regular success?
Yes.
That's fine then. Great. I'll shoot the baby. Bye bye baby.
An evil baby.
Yeah, it's a nasty baby.
That's a hit.
Nice. There you go.
Jake, here's the picture, which is a pretty good picture, even on just a wormling.
Yeah.
And it'll be off guard to Osborne.
Okay. And it is bloodied.
And then I am not gonna reload. I am going to move because there's an awful lot of us all in one spot.
That is smart.
Little dude takes off running. Osborne.
Tell the otter to jump on his face and claw at his eyes.
Okay.
That's one action. Then
Let's see here. Okay. Makes a Jaws attack.
oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Is-
Wait.
Does it get any bonus lava spray or something?
I'm scared to think about that.
And it does this. You're not gonna like it. It rapidly twists, flinging lava in all directions. And Osborne and Jack and the Wormling all take 1 fire damage. Oh, not you, Osborne. You ran off.
yeah, I was gonna move and heal, but I could take it. That's fine.
You're like, it's my honor. I'll take it.
I could take it.
that's on me. That's
And then I will cast this on myself. I gotta target myself. And I heal that much. Okay, that's my turn.
I just watched Dread again for like the 15th time last night, and it just totally makes me think of that, or like the classic Predator. You know, like you have the kit for the emergency moment. Just some sutures, and you're good.
Rub some dirt on it. Walk it off. Be all right.
the dragon begins to flap its wings.
Uh-oh.
Uh, it flies to the opening. And let me see. I got okay. Before passing into the darkness, it turns around. Mars, Jack, and Otter, give me a reflex save.
Oof.
Okay, that is 3 failures. $18 poison damage. Which, oh yeah, the otter does not take.
Yeah, it's immune to poison.
Ulrich.
All right, I got that far, huh? All right. Let's see. Just it's gonna take me 2 movements. Oh well. Well, I might as well get as close as I can. Avoiding the grease. Why? I'm not. If I accidentally went over grease, I was avoiding the grease.
You did
and
not.
all right. And then I'll go ahead and club this thing. Ah,
Dang.
and that's my turn. Is there room for you above it? Get a little flanky flank.
That's what I was looking for. I don't think so. Tom,
There a little.
little DM ruling.
Yeah. Looks like,
Yeah? I'll
yeah,
fit. Sweet.
try it.
Then I'll just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. That works.
And the
We got
marshal's
the
aura.
move. Yep. Let's try and take this thing down. I told you. You or me, buddy. Because you're a little wormling. You don't get to run away.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, nice. So that's going to be 12. Stabbing away. All right. Second strike. Ah, not enough. Close, though. All right. Keep at it.
Mars.
Any penalty for just hopping down here if it's just 5 feet up?
No.
Okay.
40K rules.
And
Just
Well, for some of
20.
you.
It's a move, and here comes a spell strike.
Who's gonna get the title of Dragon Slayer?
carp again. Friggin' carp slaying dragons. And
He could do it. Oh, look at that axe hit. That's cool.
Well, I know Mars wants it. I'm not gonna lie. So, all right. So there's axe damage, and here comes dispel. Put have been grass. $11 electricity damage.
Grab your kill.
Nah.
Wow.
Okay, so Mars is okay, and this is from last round. Actually, this isn't too far off the mark. Like all of a sudden, the dragon up and woof starts to fly away towards like the tunnel. And as much as that's like, hey, I'm standing on the pile of treasure, it's like, no, the treasure is that all heroes slay dragons, and if I want to be a big damn hero, I have to slay a dragon. And so it's like, no, where's it going? And then okay, everybody's moving in to block it. Perfect. I gotta get in there. I gotta get in the fight. I gotta hit this. I gotta at least hit this thing. And then boom, swing in, cleave into this thing. It shocks. And I think that I don't know. I wasn't expecting to kill it. I'm a little stunned.
You're a little shocked.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You could say that. You could say that. But Mars is very quickly. Mars is going to feel like rookie no more.
Do we get like the full 80s electricity effect where we kind of see its skeleton underneath the.
Yeah.
Yes. Lit up like Blanca in Street Fighter 2.
Yep, right.
Hell. Who's hurt? Who needs some attention?
Jack raises his hand.
I give you a high five. And little.
Mars is totally hurt, but he's not even listening. He's like,
Emotional
"What?
support.
Who's up there?"
I'll take it.
Yeah. How's my lay on hands working these days? Let's see.
96.
Oh, I'm out of focus at this point. I'm gonna have to.
Oh.
We're gonna have to wait 10 minutes. Then I'll give you a high five.
That's fine.
Why we're waiting for 10
I'm
minutes?
going to examine this treasure.
Yeah, I think we all are.
Not with my hands, with my eyes.
Well-
Nobody touch it.
Here, come here. While you look at it, I can do this while he charges. For both of
Jake, don't
us.
forget to take your XP.
Thank you.
Oh, and then what should his XP actually be at? What's your guys?
I got 388 on level 4 is what I have.
So
That's what I
both of
got, too.
us take that healing. By the way, you and me, Jack.
That's what happens when you get a crit.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That's my crit.
Okay.
Oh.
That puts me back up to full.
Me too.
Thank you. Getting damn good at that, Osborne.
Let me see here. Has anybody rolled a perception?
I was going to.
Perceptione.
Well, if people are getting healed, I actually have something I can do special for Perceptione, real quick.
Sure.
Uh,
That took me 10 minutes to do.
Yeah. So after 10 minutes, I can do the Light of Revelation.
Nice.
Everybody gets a +1 on their perception check
Nice.
Sweet.
as we move all together and are looking at the treasure together, that kind of thing. And it lasts for 5 minutes, so we can look around the room and.
Beautiful.
Damn.
Oh, Osbert wants the treasure.
Well, I don't think there's any
Yeah.
for that.
Osborne especially, you all see it looks like maybe 500 coins. As you get closer and start shifting through the pile, vast majority of them, unfortunately, are copper. There is a sword and a hat. Let's see here, hold on.
Did the sword come out of the hat?
No, it's not that cool.
Oh,
What kind of a hat?
yeah.
Well, let me
I
reveal
think Mars
that.
needs a hat.
Yeah. Who of our various styles does this hat fit?
Well,
I can.
Mars would definitely be interested in identifying, well, detecting first if these items have magical properties, and secondly, identifying what those magical properties might be.
They do both appear to be magic. Oh, along with a couple of healing potions.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, let me.
Oh, there's the item vault.
You may choose. You may click on the skill of your choice.
All right.
Oh, I didn't privately roll the dice. Yeah.
Mars, you're not even sure that it's a sword.
Oh, wow. That good, huh?
Oh, buddy.
Jack and Osborne both succeeded
Nice.
by the same amount. And you realize it is a smoking sword. Smoke constantly belches from this +1 magic longsword. Any hit with this sword deals 1 extra fire damage. You can use a special action while holding the sword to command the blade's edges to light on fire.
Ooh.
And for that 1 round, it does an extra 1d6.
Wow.
But it always has a little wisp of smoke coming off of it.
Like a fill in the room with smoke kind of wisp, or just stylistic wisp of little smoke coming out?
Mostly stylistic, but it's noticeable.
Yeah.
You know, you think even if it was in a scabbard or something, it would be noticeable. And then the hat. Everybody knows what the hat is. Hat of disguise. Spend 1 minute to cast illusory disguise spell on you. Which create an illusion that causes you to appear as another creature of the same body shape, roughly similar height and weight.
All right. Yes, I'm a ghoul too. All right.
I will go ahead and distribute the coins.
Okay.
Thanks for that. Makes it easy.
Yep.
So technically, you get an extra 1d6 of fire damage for 2 turns if you use that before you make your first attacks.
Yep.
Pretty cool. Do it first, then attack, and then you attack in your
Yeah.
next turn. It ends at the end of your turn. So
Now, how are you carrying these coins?
Well,
I just want to know if you're putting them in the bag of weasels.
no.
That's a lot of weasels.
No, we don't have any. Books, yes. Coins, no.
God.
how
If we ever need to throw 500 weasels at somebody, though, I mean, just dump the bag out.
how
Yep.
different does that bag look from the other bags though? Is it like obviously a bag of weasels, or does it look like a normal bag?
It is. If any of you, I'm sure some of you at some point, actually probably all of you, have seen a bag of holding, and it looks exactly like a bag of holding.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you wouldn't get it mixed up with the rest of your bags.
but if we got one of those,
Yeah.
All right.
Then there's an emerald, some healing potions, and the 2 magic items. And some. Looks like there's.
Don't worry about that. I'm just
4 more
rolling those.
copper. You guys can distribute those, and then I think it's as good a spot as any for a quick coffee break.
Who wants the hat? Who wants the sword?
I've
I'm pretty
already got
com-
a hat and I don't use swords, so distribute amongst yourselves.
I'll pass on both.
What am I? I'm charisma based. What am I?
The
Only a
hat
plus
might be
3.
good for you then.
Yeah, I'm only a +3 in deception and +3 in performance. I'm a diplomacy guy, so
The hat could still help with that though.
yeah. I'm trying to negotiate with somebody, and yeah. All right.
Right.
Well, I'll grab a hat.
All right, I'm gonna rock the hat as fast. Does that mean that Mars gets a smoking sword? Does Jack not want it?
I don't know how well I could use it. Let
Does
me.
it say what kind of? Oh, it's a longsword. Okay.
Yeah, it's a long
Yeah.
sword. It's a martial
Well,
weapon.
I'm trying to remember. I think they changed things so that rogues could use martial weapons, or certain rogues could. But let me. You know what? Let me do this. I'll just throw in a
A long sword.
long sword. Yeah, in my inventory. And see.
Like it has to have like a finesse or agile property or something for you.
Well, they were limited to.
It just says simple weapons, rapier, sap, short bow,
Yep,
short
that's
bow,
what it
short
was.
sword. For
Let me
rogues.
see. Oh yeah, no. Somebody else take the long sword. I cannot use it.
Go for it,
I got
Mars.
the +0
Okay.
to hit. So all yours.
Yeah, because I have my ghost touching warhammer I've been using. That's been pretty darn effective for me.
I'm still quite happy with the +1 rapier. It is doing
Yeah.
work.
I have a minor healing potion. If anybody else wants those healing potions or wants one of them.
I think I still have one.
I have a few healing potions in my inventory
I
because
have
I
a
keep healing.
lesser.
I have 3 healing potions right now. One lesser, or 2 lessers and 1 minor. So
Osborne, you have any potions? Potion?
I don't have any potions.
go ahead and I'd take both of those then.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Take both of those.
Okay.
I'll jump on the grenade and take the 4 pennies.
Sounds good.
I'll carry the emerald. I have a lot of treasure island items just to sell off anyway.
That
I'm
works.
gonna go make some coffee.
All right.
Good call.
So, Matt,
Yep.
would any of your kids be interested in a new hoodie? A toothless hoodie.
Oh, that's so cute. Where'd that come
But-
from?
Natasha outgrew it a while ago.
Okay.
Has
Yeah.
a tail and
Oh my
wings, and
God. Yeah. Oh, they'll fight over it. Oh no.
yeah, it is. Well, it is size. It is youth 10, 12, I think, right now.
Well, I
So,
guess that means Lizzie gets dibs, but
Yep.
that's awesome. Yes,
Yep.
of course. Thank you.
I'll make sure. That one looked. We've been cleaning out a bunch of old clothes, but that one looked too good to just go in the Goodwill pile. So,
Lauren's gonna love seeing that. That's great.
Yep.
They just rewatched How to Train Your Dragon 2 again the other day, and of course that's the tough one.
Yep. Do they watch the TV shows too?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they got into it pretty good, which I'm fine with. Of all the different kind of little franchises and things that they could have glommed onto, that's one of the better ones, really.
Oh, I made it through Blue Eyes Samurai.
Oh, me too.
Ooh, that's so good.
Holy shit, so good.
Yeah,
I binged that in like 2 days after you told me about
Right.
it.
Yep.
it's a really good one. We watched that
Yeah.
a while ago.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen that one yet, but it's on my list.
Move
Once
it
you
close to the
start,
top.
you'll just
Yeah.
tear through it.
Yep.
It was pretty artfully done.
It's just that Lex walked in last night as I was finishing it up, and it's like, well, don't walk in now because they're in like the last episode or something here. But it was just like stunned by how beautiful the animation was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. You guys been playing Helldivers or anything? Spread Democracy?
I've only just heard about that. What kind of game is it?
It's like a Deep Rock Galactica. It's more like a Vermintide type thing where you have objectives on a map, go in with a team, go do it. But basically, it's Starship Troopers. You land, you're one of them. You're spreading democracy across the land. Only good bug's a dead bug. All of it.
All right.
That's exactly what it is, and it's pretty fun and it's funny.
I picked it up today, but I haven't even launched it yet. So
Yeah, it's fun. It's a funny thing. Then you could salute. So when you launch the nuke, everyone just turns and salutes the nuke. It's just stupid, lame things you can do, but it's challenging too because it's hard. There's a lot of bugs in there sometimes. And then Last Epoch came out. Oh, Jake's muted.
And the robots. Did you fight the robots yet?
The robots are really hard.
Yeah, robots are really hard.
I don't like the robots as much as it's more fun fighting the bugs because it's fun to see them explode and squash.
Yeah. It's really fun as a co-op game.
Oh yes, yes. Yeah, no, I didn't know much about the first one, and this one was like, sure, give it a shot, and a lot of fun. And they didn't even expect the success they got. It was pretty crazy. Like their servers couldn't handle that many people.
all right, what's your guys' plan from here?
Well, I thought we were almost home, which is the reason why I killed the ghoul. If I knew we were going to go fight a dragon, I would have kept him around a little bit longer.
We grossly overestimated how far we were from home, but we're not going to run into that trouble again. We know exactly how long we've been traveling, and we know what kind of pace we've been traveling at, so we can pretty accurately kind of figure our distance.
You are well under the town of Atari. You're
Okay.
pretty sure.
Okay.
So
Mhm.
this dragon den was underneath the town itself.
And
Yeah.
these little gremlin things.
Terrifying.
That's interesting.
And have there been branches in the tunnels as we've been going, or has it been a pretty much a straight shot?
There have been branches,
Okay.
but there were signs of movement and on certain tunnels, and that is the direction you went.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find a way up out of here. which I guess is continuing this way.
Yeah. There are a few rooms, but we're not going to bother going through them, because this is the beginner box,
Mhm.
and that yeah, that guy's gone, and so is that gremlin. Okay. So you guys. You move through a few rooms and a few tunnels,
Mhm.
and you find yourselves in a very familiar. That's
Did I put on the hat of disguise?
what's that? That is there's your original character.
Yeah. It's
That's pretty
Rumbo.
funny.
I can't see anything.
You will in a second.
All right.
Where the hell are you? There you are.
It's a good look.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was a cleric too.
And you go up the stairs, and this all looks very familiar to some of you. 3 of you.
Mhm.
Had been in this room before, and you realize right then this is under the fishery.
All right. This is shady.
Some might say fishy.
And we're gonna ignore that, and you're gonna you
Rocks
move
fall.
south through here, and come up the stairs. Fishery itself.
Do 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 do. I could eat.
I get sick of fish real easy, but that smells real good right now, to be honest.
Yep.
Just 'cause it just doesn't smell. We probably smell terrible.
Yep.
What was the who's the owner? Was it Tammy?
Tamily.
Tamily.
All right.
Do we
Tammy's
think
like,
she knows what's going on underneath there? Does anybody know that there, was a dragon and all kinds of weird creatures right under the sort of one of the local watering holes?
I mean,
Well,
is it
go
canon
tell
that
her.
she asked us to take care of that. She asked us to take care of it.
she gave 3 of you some money to go down there and clear out whatever was down there, and how you said you did.
As I recall, we may have been called away before we finished our business. Completely down there.
Well, they got reinforcements because what's under her establishment goes miles and miles all the way back. So even if you clear out what's under there at the moment, it's going to get reinforced.
That's an excellent point. It's not our fault.
Exactly. I wasn't part of that transaction, so. Hey, did you know there was a dragon under your place? Holy crap!
Boy.
We got to talk about that bedside manna.
Yeah, she's like, what? Why did you guys come out of the basement? That was weeks ago. What were you doing back down there?
Well,
And then Ulrich's like, there was a dragon. Of course there was. I'm not paying you again.
Did anybody bring a souvenir from the dragon? No, we left it.
Yes.
Yeah, we really should have.
Oh, yeah. What'd you bring,
Yeah,
Mars?
Mars took a tooth.
Yeah.
You had to be very careful about it because of the the poison glands.
Yeah, you found a
squeezed
shark's
out on
tooth
him.
on the beach. Pretty neat.
Yeah.
It's fine. I want to keep it anyway.
All right. We've been just so you know, your the stuff here smells really nice today. Your infestation. We came all the way underground, all the way from the marshes. So from the Gauntlet. So you might want to keep a closer locked door on whatever you got downstairs, just because
I don't
anything
know.
can get
I
down
don't have
there.
anywhere else to store things, so I'm gonna probably keep using it. But
Just be
Well,
careful.
we should probably try and
no.
rebuild that retaining wall in there as
You
soon as
guys,
possible.
would stop stirring things up down there and over in the lighthouse. It'd probably be great. Everything was great here before.
All right, let's.
All
Suddenly
right.
I've lost my appetite for fish. How about we go find somewhere else for lunch? How about that, huh?
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, good
Hey,
idea.
wait.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. I'll give you a discount. I'll give you a discount.
Now
No,
suddenly,
no.
We're
I'm not
good.
so
I think we've
hungry.
had enough.
4% off.
Okay, thank you. You have a hard bargain.
Yeah.
I like everybody's going to different directions.
Yeah.
All these people at
Where's
in the
door?
seats
Where's the
Yeah,
are
where's the
just
friggin'
watching.
That's where the door is. How do we get out of here?
I-
Let us out of your damned establishment.
There it is.
Wizardry
I
is this?
I'm going. I'm going. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Fisher. That was
Is that a window?
all of you are just
I'm gone now. Let's go, Mars.
Yeah, that's the door.
Yeah. Why aren't you leaving by the door?
this is the door. I think this is the door.
The weirdest people.
Let us out.
I can't make it.
Which is the real door. I give up from taking the window.
It's the only way out.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Never coming back to this establishment.
You know what? Fuck the fishery.
Well, with how she leaves
This is a
things open
silly place.
downstairs. When how she leaves things open downstairs, she doesn't have an understanding of what's actually a door and what shouldn't
Yeah.
be a door. And
True.
what are you
Oh
doing?
my god.
We're
Uh,
solving
All right, what are you guys doing?
Besides escaping from the purgatory in the middle of that.
Um,
room.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like midnight.
Well, we should probably go.
Bathe.
Just get bathed, get a nice long rest, and
yep.
drop off anything we don't need to bring back with us. Excuse me. Maybe go to the bank and convert some of these coppers into gold. I don't know.
Bathe, sleep, trade. Yeah,
Or
there are
silver.
there's probably a moneylender or two in town.
Yeah, it's like midnight, so
Everybody go back to our respective places.
a wash and a sleep sounds pretty darn good.
Crow's casks.
Okay, I will make the time pass. You can all click your rest buttons.
All right.
It has been a while.
Rest buttons.
I'll wake up at like 8 a.m.
Sounds good. How do we get hit? Do we get hit points back, or how does that work in this game? I forget.
It's level. So we
Level
get like
times your
4.
con. Level times your
times
con.
con, there we go.
bonus.
Okay, well that ain't much. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a little time praying and maxing myself out on
Yeah,
hit points.
go ahead. Between Ulrich and Osborne, I assume if unless
you
you
don't
guys are like on the run, I'm assuming if a couple hours have gone by, you're all fine.
Yeah.
As far as hit points go. And then if people are looking to just sell things, we can just make the conversion to save time. But if there's anything anybody needs to act out, no.
Well, since we've come back, how comfortable are we trying to get back to the gauntlet as fast as possible, or are we comfortable taking a few days to do some research?
What outstanding questions do we have before we?
Well, I would love to spend some time investigating some of the books that we found.
Yeah, there was
we had
quite a
some
few.
reading to do.
Yeah. If you guys have research and stuff, I can.
There's Belcora's journal, itself, and the blueprints of the gauntlet, but those are kind of like use as needed.
But after you've read them, right? Aren't they like?
Yeah, those have an hour. Those have an hour counter on them. I've put an hour into those already.
Okay.
Yeah, once that counter's up, they're MacGuffin journals where you'll auto succeed at certain checks.
Cool.
Okay.
Mars, do you speak Aklo?
No, but
Both are in Aklo, I believe.
Ulrich does, doesn't he?
No, or
I speak Infernal.
I speak Aklo.
Oh, you speak Aklo. Okay. Well, that's good that you speak Aklo. I don't, but I have ways that I could for short periods of time.
I
Right.
would check in with the, I guess, the weapons.
There's also another book, The Whispering Reeds, which
Oh yeah, that's the one mainly that I'm reading, but that's also a super evil book, so I got to be kind of careful with how much I dive into that. I
Gotcha.
need some time to study the how to reactivate the teleportation circles in
Right.
in the gauntlet, because I have the means to do that if I study that. And I have some notes on some. There's something else here.
There was another one called Ineffable Haunts that I have written down. That sounds important.
Osborne, you were going to go to Blades for Glades?
Yeah, I was gonna go to the weaponsmith to see if they got any hand wraps of mighty blows in.
Specifically, you had asked a different merchant. Could find those.
Our friend, who owes me some silver bullets as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check on those too if you'd like me to.
That's back at the Gauntlet.
Yeah, we got to go back the regular way.
Yep. That was a little traveling guy that did that one. All right. You can still see if Blades for Glades has it, but I go back to Crow's Casks, and while they're going to be spending some time reading, I put in some work hours, working there, helping out. So,
Tom, how long has it been since we were last in town? Clockwise?
I'd say about 3 days. 2 or 3. 2
Um,
days for sure.
When we were last here, we went to the library and you asked Vandy about Nimbleth and got a nat 20, and she said she would have more info for us in a couple of days. But I also have written in parentheses, Tom will give us more information about this. So I think that it's contingent on whether or not Tom actually has that information for us.
Okay.
Conveniently, to wrap that end of things up, and this actually did take me some work to find where it was in this book. She, when you come up, she says, I swear that we had a few books that mention Imbalath. But they seem to have gone missing. They're not in the collection that we loan out.
Dun dun dun.
I'm going to designate that a lead, the missing Nimbleth books.
Mars is actually Mars and Valentine. You're both friendly with her. She would say, I don't. It's part of being a library that we don't, we don't tell people who, if the police come asking, for example, we don't give out names or say who's been looking at what.
Cool of them.
But because of what's going on, Hamley was down here looking at very similar books.
When was that?
Off and on for the couple of months.
A couple of months.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, well, we'll see if maybe she still has one of them.
Is there anyone else that would have had that knows that they were here?
I don't believe so, no. Maybe I'm sure that some of the acolytes, obviously they have free roam. But they've all had free roam forever, and those books haven't gone missing.
Sure, makes sense. Well, so much for a quiet day of reading, I suppose. Shall we do a little investigating?
Yeah, well, now I guess you take the lead from this point.
Yeah.
It's like, whoop, flip the order, ice climbers. Like,
Well, you take the lead. I'll go with you to look menacing behind you as you investigate things.
Thanks.
Yeah, I can tag along too. I'm not doing anything.
Blades for Glades does not have any hand wraps.
See that.
But are you all going back to the fishery?
Yes, I'll follow
I
them.
mean, would that be? Is that a little too suspicious or too ridiculous? I mean, we're definitely, if we all go marching in there again, especially how oddly we left, it's definitely gonna throw Tamley's guard up.
Yeah, actually,
Hmm.
maybe I should go in and apologize for how we left things last night because it did go rather poorly.
Ulrich, you could go with. Nobody
Yeah.
even really has to
That
know
would be
you're
great.
even there. But you, I think, could get away with just having.
Oh yeah.
Stop by the
I go everybody. I'm everybody's friend.
I'd really appreciate that because I don't really diplomacy's not my thing.
Yeah,
AV is the video is angry right now.
I get
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
The whole it keeps telling me like you don't have connection
We
to
don't
the
like
server.
you. Meh.
Now
Oh,
tell
it
me
still
what
has
is
us
the
at
door?
nighttime here. Yeah, it's still nighttime.
How do we get in? How do we get back into the purgatory?
Ah,
Where the
mean,
fuck
look.
is the door?
This.
There? Is it there? That's what I thought was the door, but it wouldn't let me leave.
That's hilarious. No, there's no. Actually, where you guys came in, there is a door there.
Oh, okay.
It does look
There we
like.
go. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in the
It's
light,
just
you could
under.
kind of see If you zoom in, yeah, that's a door. Sure.
Whatever. Ah. Well, I haven't had breakfast yet.
God, fish for breakfast. Do that.
Hey, it's not my choice either, but
You're
trying
supposed
to
to
make a
rest
good
up.
impression. Tamily. Ah, so good to see you again. I want to apologize for my presentation last night. I was very covered in dragon guts and whatnot. So I have had a chance to wash myself properly and come back to your fine establishment. Do you have some of those yummy fish planks for breakfast?
Of course. Of course. It's good to see you again. And
Absolutely.
the way you ran around in circles after coming out of my basement was rather odd. But,
We were very disoriented. I thought the door was over there and forgot that it was over there.
even
The
accept
problem
a
is,
generous discount.
I understand. We had a rough go of it, much more ourselves, and I figured out what the problem is with us being disoriented in your establishment is we're not spending enough time here. So we need to correct that mistake. So you remember my friend Valentine, of course.
Of course, I know Valentine.
Of course.
My apologies again, Tamlin, for last night. Sorry about how we left.
Here, let me put this on the table for you.
Uh,
There's a couple of plates here on the table.
Ah,
It's extra fishy for Valentine.
Mhm.
cool.
Thanks so much.
Just how you like it, right?
Yep. First
How
thing in the
mu-
morning.
Yep.
Like a hearty ale.
Yeah, now you're talking.
I don't drink, but do you have tea, maybe?
Okay. She gets the ale. She goes, "Yeah, there's water boiling."
Oh boy,
Eh.
fish and water for breakfast.
She goes. She puts your ale. A minute goes by. Eat your fish, and she goes. She gets.
Yeah, but touch your fish.
Oh, I'm eating the fish. I'm eating up.
So what? She's pouring your tea, Valentine's. What brings you here?
Oh well, we felt pretty
There's
bad
a
about
there's a
last night.
draft. You left the door open.
Sorry about
Oh.
that.
The window.
We don't know how you prefer it if it took us so long to find it. We just wanted to make sure we couldn't lose it again.
Sure.
Well, Tamlin, we came by to apologize for our behavior last night, but also because we understand that you and we share a particular interest that you were researching over at the library. And we were hoping that perhaps you might have some of the books that you were looking into.
What books would those be? I'm not. Mostly I read about the sea and fish.
I'm gonna
They
can I
have
write
some good
down
books on clams.
I'm gonna write down the names of the books on Nimbleth that we were told about and
Okay.
push the list of where it go. This was more along the lines of what we were looking for.
See that? Let me see. That is a very interesting list of books. Let me see here. Hmm. No. How's your fish?
Oh, so fishy. I love the umami flavor of all that fish.
Roll a deception check.
and she, and she gives a very long sigh and kind of stretches her neck. And then she goes and she starts to scratch her back. And this all happens very quickly. When she pulls her hand from her back, and remember, she's a little halfling, there is a full-size longsword in her hand.
Ooh.
And she straightens up and suddenly looks like this.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh god.
What the fuck is that?
That's we need some help. We need some help in here.
Oops. So, oops.
Finish.
And
Oh, it's like a
Yeah.
flesh monster.
we're going to go ahead and roll for what I like
Oh,
to call initiative.
ah.
Hi.
I knew I didn't like her.
Nope.
Her and her stupid
Where is the
fish.
door? Where would we actually be going in?
You're not even here,
It's-
man.
It's
It's where we went out. It really is a door.
yeah.
Has
Hey
a little
Tom,
door
would
on
you qualify this as pursuing the lead of the missing books?
Absolutely.
it.
Fantastic.
All right. Were any of the rest of you outside? Did any of you come and hang out outside? Because the conversation kind of went both ways.
I said I went, but I don't know if that meant I went in, but I definitely went with them. So
Uh,
There was only the two of you that went in, but
Yep.
so then I went
who
with
is
them.
outside?
I was tagging along,
Yes.
just kind of
You
meandering
did
'cause
say
I didn't really
that.
have
I
anything
would
better to do.
probably split off and more towards either like going back to reading at Odd Stories, but also the blacksmith is right across the way, and I got things to sell too. So I probably would run into Osborne, heading in that direction. At least cross paths with them. Yeah, I'd be moving away from this.
Yeah.
Right.
You're on your own.
Ulrich, my friend, I'm so glad you came inside with me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh,
Quickly it escalated where it's just like, hey, do you have this book?
So
Yeah,
quickly.
sure, demon mud monster. Like, what the hell?
You maybe got any of the books on this list? any of them? No.
You could have just lied and said
Could have
no.
said no.
Yeah.
Could have said I'm still reading them. I'll get back to you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I would have accepted that. Like, oh, all right.
Should have ate the
Extended
fish
Sure,
last
my
that's
night.
not unreasonable. It's because you insulted the fish.
Or good thing
Set
we
her
didn't
off.
eat the fish last night because it could have been poisoned.
Yeah, fuck. Am I gonna die from
Yeah.
this
Oh, that's
terrible fish
right. Oh no.
that I don't want? That I didn't want to eat. That I ate only to be polite.
You think this is a Tamily no or a what have you done with Tamily situation?
I don't know. I could see it either way.
Couple of months. I mean, a couple of months is a long time to be
Yeah.
something else.
it slashes at you with a sword, and then it reaches
Yeah.
towards you. Oh, it missed.
Double miss. Damn.
Good. That's a good thing. It
Yeah.
will. Yeah, it would try one more time. Okay. Okay,
Nasty.
everything's fine. Valentine.
What a nasty, nasty little thing. This is so bad. Okay, here we go. 10, 15, 20,
Go.
25. That's my movement. Tom, what should I roll to know more things about this?
Occultism.
Great.
Great.
That's my jam.
Ooh, that is a success. Not a crit.
Not a critical, just a success.
This is a faceless stalker. Uh, I'm gonna. This is fun. There's a lot of terms here. Among the subtler of the Augaluthu creations were the Ogothos, known as faceless stalkers. These twisted beings use shapeshifting to infiltrate settlements and assassinate key targets. They sow discord and replace leaders, causing unwanted organizations to implode and bothersome people to lose face and eventually disappear.
So the real Tamili's definitely dead.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Bummer.
It can shapeshift. It can heal by drinking blood. When it assumes form, it can pass essentially flawlessly as that creature. But it has to spend a good amount of time studying that creature. You can guess how that goes.
I can guess how that goes.
It also, I'd
Um,
say with a 24, the other thing you know is it has the compression ability. It means it can move through very small places since it is a very compact
Odo.
shapeshifter. Yes, it's Odo.
Great.
It can
Great,
move
great.
through tight spaces at full speed.
I hate that.
Yeah, now I want to
Um,
have one chase you in like a small tunnel.
Yeah, that's that the immediate nightmare of that popped up for me as soon as you said it, and I'm so glad that you want to pursue that for myself and Valentine. I look forward to that in our future. I'm gonna draw my pistol as my last action. That's all I got, because that's it. And then I'll yell, "Help!"
Jack, your turn.
Yeah. I figure I heard that. This is actually pretty big. 30.
Oh, she closed the door. It's gonna take you forever to get inside.
Yes. There's no way in.
She's wandering around. She
We're
closed the
dead.
door.
We're so dead. We're never gonna make it out of this room. I knew last night. I could see it. This is where we die.
Fighting a dragon, that would have been honorable.
Instead,
Is it? It's an action to open a door, right? You're gonna give me.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 2 actions. Third will be to bend from here. Fine.
Well, you got to better move yourself back a square if you haven't
Yeah.
used that third action.
That's where I was.
Well,
I was
you were.
moving
It's
the.
Ran there,
True.
opened the door.
Yep, 30 feet. Oh, okay, it's right there. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. I heard the scream. Ran over, opened the door. I could see it.
you're
Let's
like,
go
what the?
ahead and yeah, whatever that is. We told her to close that goddamn basement. This is on her. I will draw short bow using my quick draw ability.
Ooh,
I will
Okay.
there you go.
attempt to take a shot. And miss. Everybody duck.
You hit the Christmas tree instead.
Yeah.
On the other side of the Christmas tree, you can't see it. Ulrich. Oh,
Give it cover.
All right. I
finish your fish pie.
I throw it aside, run up to it, and so start by smacking the hell out of it. Why didn't that trigger the thing? Roll just right. There we go. Ooh, that's a good sound.
Very nice. That's what we need.
There you go. There you go.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, and knocked prone.
Yep.
Wow. Sweet.
Bam.
And
Nailed it.
Feeling encouraged by this, I will go ahead and now I'll raise the shield. I'll be smart about it. And that's my turn.
I don't- It will reach out towards you, towards your feet. A claw.
Oh no.
Nope. Nope.
Crit
Hold
me,
on.
huh?
No.
Nope. Not happening. Oh, I got something. It's all right. How about you re-roll that there? That's better.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
It really wants to slash you for some reason.
Yeah.
Ah!
Woo! What's that thing about hero points? Can I do that? Is that a now
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, let's spend the hero point. Cause why not?
Good timing. That's perfect.
Yep.
Uh,
Well done.
What's
I will re-roll because it's already prone, and that's
yeah, that's not fun. I can't.
okay.
I'm confused.
Yeah, confused. There we
I
go.
could have sworn I got a critical hit there. What the hell happened? Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Valentine.
You are next.
Okay, I'm going to take a bead on her, and we will devise a stratagem. Occultism for known weaknesses?
Correct.
Nope. All right, let's see what a shot would be like. Yeah, that's pretty
Oh.
good.
You can go with a crit.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Listen,
Hell
just my
yeah.
books, man. Give me my. You don't steal from the library. This is what happens when you take things from the library.
Holy shit.
Sandra will
And it's off
appreciate
guard
that.
to
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. It's bloodied.
I sure as hell hope so.
Anything else, Valentine?
I'll reload. Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Hell yeah.
It's your turn.
That's a good turn. Oh
That's
shit.
turn.
Mean.
Both of you guys, those are great. Great turns. Well round.
Get there. And then cast guidance on. You can put guidance on yourself, Auric.
Oh, you're here? Oh, where'd you come from?
I was outside.
Cool. If so,
I was just skipping.
spell effect guidance. All right.
Yeah. Just put it on yourself. So if you can choose to use that whenever.
All right.
That's my turn.
Jackie boy.
Throws the bow to the ground. Runs up. That was 30 feet, right? Right there. Yeah. Draws the rapier. Quick draw. This thing's on its last legs. Let's put it down. Yeah, I'll just do. Goes for the stab right away. Big hit. Not bad. Second attack. Keeping it going. Oh,
Dead.
there we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
that'll do it.
Stab it through.
Somebody say this thing
And
stole from the library.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Did you?
as it dies, its face, its body shifts a few times, and you see like 6 different people you don't know. Then you see Tamley, and then you see it again, and then it like melts
T1000, Terminator 2.
into the
That's
into the
exactly what I was
floorboards.
thinking. Yeah.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Did you
And it-
skin something, Ulrich?
All right. No, I found something we probably should have fed to the ghoul. That's all. All right.
Valentine probably explains what it is.
Yeah, I'll tell him about the faceless assassin things and that this probably wasn't Tamley for a while.
Yeah. Do you think it was
But that
Tamley who
does
hired
not-
you to go clean out underneath the basement?
I mean, I do, but I also think that maybe we could have done a better job, and she might still be around.
Hmm.
That or this thing was hoping we wouldn't make it through the basement.
Well, let's go find some books. Ladder
Yeah.
Revelation.
Do
Well, hold on. Like, wait, are we saying Tamley's dead? I mean, this is pretty big news.
I mean, is it the only one?
Mars is going to be pretty upset, I think.
yeah.
Could there be more?
Right? That's also a good question. Mayor's
Yeah,
probably
could
going to
be
want to
more.
know.
Is there a way to like distinguish these things, to tell these things from other people when they're disguised?
Not really.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Body snatchers.
If
Well, we
if
all have to tell each other one thing that only we know.
Yeah, right? Yeah, this
if you critically succeed at a perception check and they critically fail their disguise, maybe.
On a completely unrelated note, Mars, you're reading at the library, and Valentine walks up to you to ask if you.
yeah.
Oh my god! Don't give Tom ideas like that. Are you kidding me?
He does not
30
need my help.
episodes from now.
No, I've got all the bad ideas.
All right. We have 5 minutes to do a good little thorough search of this place, working together. Try and find these books if they're in here. Should we make perception checks or anything, or?
How are the people reacting in the bar?
There aren't any.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, these people aren't here?
Nobody's here.
Okay, thank God. That's
People.
great.
What people?
I don't see no people.
Yeah.
Wondered about that. Like, are people just spilling out of here screaming, or?
Yeah.
No, there's nobody on the map.
Because who has fish for breakfast?
To be fair, it actually was a pretty good sandwich. It tasted pretty good. It kind of
but
hit the spot.
taste what she gave me, because it's not.
Well, I'm kind of lost my appetite at this point, but in the moment, it was great.
Valentine, with your knowledge of the creatures, first to answer the question, there are rooms upstairs.
Okay.
You've been downstairs. There's no, upstairs because it had like 3 or 4 in rooms, and this is where she lived also. And
Yeah,
Then yeah, upstairs is where.
upstairs
Yeah.
to her quarters.
you go upstairs.
I close the door before we go upstairs and lock it.
Yep.
Oh.
Shut the curtains.
Yeah.
Yep.
You go upstairs and you check in each room. Finally, you find her room, and everything's just kind of torn apart.
Mm.
There's little puddles of like goo every once in a while, but there is no body. And you find one book, and it is a copy of the Whispering Reeds, but it's a very incomplete, unlike the one that Mars has. And Valentine, I would say with your personality and the way you look at things, and you're thinking about the situation, and you know more about the faceless stalkers than anyone else, even though you've read a book somewhere or heard stories. And what I would say would probably worry you the most is maybe this is the only one, or maybe not. And so there is an inherent risk at going to authorities
Right, letting anybody know that
because
anybody,
that's their MO,
yeah.
is to take over a few positions of authority.
Okay. I think I would relay all of that to the people who are here and say, I think in that case, honestly, we should make it look like she disappeared, like she took all of his stuff and fled in the night.
Well, that'll be easy because there's no body left. So
Yep.
And her room's already looks like it's been given the old once over.
Best lies are ones that are already half true.
all right. Well, we got a book. Let's get out of here. Before business starts showing up.
Can I roll a thievery maybe to make it look as much possible like she just bailed? Maybe write a note or something close to her handwriting, just to
Sure.
make it.
A little note on the door. Gone fishing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
What
all too
exactly are
much.
you doing? Yeah.
Do we want to?
I've always hated fish.
Yeah.
I like gone fishing. That seems like it's it's
Yep,
vague.
that's very fitting.
Doesn't
Yeah,
yeah.
but I'd leave it as open ended as possible. Like, you won't be back for. I won't. I'll be back? Question mark. Kind of thing.
No,
Went to
just,
visit fish and family.
I think gone fishing is keep it simple and vague.
Yeah,
That's
Fair
gone
enough.
fishing.
All right,
Family.
works for me.
Perfect.
Is there any sign of the
Um,
monster thing that we need to clean up before we go?
It mostly dripped through those floorboards, but there is kind of a stain right there.
kind of slide the Christmas tree over on top of it. A little bit.
All right, come on. I mean, come on, man.
That's enough. It's done.
I'm reassured by the fact that if you were ever to commit a crime, I would know instantaneously. I'll just do a little actual crime scene cleanup and spread the form a little bit. Yeah. I think also Valentine would want to go downstairs and see, because at some point someone will come looking through here, and he wants to make sure that there are very few leads, if
Right.
any. And
Right.
so he wants to get rid of any possible trace of this thing.
Okay.
Yep.
That sounds good. Yeah, you move around the room. You take one more peek upstairs. You go back to the kitchen. Do you? Because Valentine would think of this. There's the 2 fresh plates of food
Mm.
that were set out, and the fresh food that was cooked in the back.
I think he would dump it in the river and wash the plates and put everything back to as if no one had come in this morning yet.
Okay. Make like an hour go by.
All right.
Mars, how's your morning?
How many murders did you cover up?
You're muted.
My morning's great because I killed a dragon yesterday. I am Dragon Slayer Mars. Are you kidding me? I am, my ego is I'm pouncing around, Morblind's kitchen, like very proud of myself today. But I'm also like, that's not going to leave the home necessarily because, like, who am I to this town? There's a lot going on, but I got to be a little bit proud of myself for killing a dragon, right?
Well, yeah.
So I have some reading to do. I think if an hour's gone by and a little change, have I been able to figure out what I need to do in order to reactivate these teleportation portals within the gauntlet?
You would still probably need. Actually, give me an Arcana check. See how close you are.
Thanks. I know the ritual itself will take an hour.
You are fairly confident. It might, that first one might be tough. Just reading about it and doing it, very different things. But you feel like I could do this.
Okay. Do I know what I need any special materials in order to do that?
You would. You're thinking about a couple of the ones you saw where some of the silver was pried out, and you might need to melt some silver there to reestablish the silver inlay.
Okay, so if
And
there's
that's the only thing you know of physically. The rest would have to be done in an arcane manner.
okay. Okay. Um, that's good. So yeah, basically there's that. I would probably spend some time looking at the Whispering Reeds, but not a ton of it. Just to kind of wrap my mind around what some of its abilities are. But also there's just basically a ton of weight, a ton of loot weight I'm carrying right now, and I'm be good to get over to see what take another look at what's his name's wares. I don't know if we got the most bought the most powerful runes, or if we had things that we left behind because we didn't have the coin. Hey, yeah, I remember there was an actual like. There it is. There's the store. Yes, exactly. Weapon
And if,
potency, armor potency +1, rune of striking. Yeah, a lot of this looks pretty good. So, um, I mean, what do we want to do as far as trading out the value on items like loot items and treasure items that we've picked up so far?
the value that it is in your character sheet.
That's what we get for it?
Um,
Okay.
let's see here.
So I'm going to start moving things over into his treasure pile, I
Yeah,
guess.
do just one, and let me see. I don't remember if it does anything automatically. Let me
I
give
don't
him.
think it did last time we did this. I think we tested this.
Let me give him advantage.
So I'm just gonna start counting up the gold value, and we'll call this like group store credit.
Yeah, that sounds good. Try. What is something on your character sheet that you want to sell?
Well, I just moved the emerald into his treasure box.
Did you get anything for it?
No.
Okay. Well,
So
that's
I'm,
what.
which is fine. I don't need anything on my character sheet right now because I'm just going to keep like a store credit
Okay.
total while we're doing all this.
The emerald is worth 20.
So I have a gold paperweight here.
That's worth 10.
10. I have the portrait of Volok Azenray, but it has been torn. It was
Like,
worth 10 GP.
he has no interest in that.
Okay, so that one's just going into the private collection. Let's see.
What is that shit?
Yeah, good point. Good point. Well, there's still the +1 Morning Star. Oh, you can have that.
That's worth 35.
Yeah.
Or, well, you could also
I
take.
don't think
I
we
was
need
just.
a +1 weapon.
No,
range.
you guys are you. I think you each, or you have a few of those floating around. At this point, I don't know if everybody's gotten one added to their weapons yet.
A what? The +1 something?
Yeah.
No. So
Definitely going to want one of those runes for when Osborne gets his hand wraps.
yeah.
Is somebody still carrying any runes? Just loose runes?
I thought somebody
Uh,
had one.
I have a gem and weapon potency +1.
Okay.
Also, I have this. It's probably for you, Jack.
Oh,
Somebody. We didn't
it
know, but maybe.
might. That actually might be better than what I have.
It is noisy. It's got that keyword.
Oh shoot.
Ching ching ching.
Armor wise, I think it's better than what you got.
Yeah.
But if you don't want it, it's worth 160.
Let me just check real quick.
Well, that's just the armor potency rune is what's worth 160.
Basically, yeah.
Which it'd be nice that we could get that moved over to somebody's armor.
Yeah, which he could with like an hour's worth of work. What are you guys looking to buy? Because, I would hate to spend an hour and a half
Well,
on this.
If we have an
Yeah.
armor,
is there anybody else that needs to add anything to the dropping loot and getting gold pile here?
I didn't have anything.
Nope. Only that chest piece right there. So if Jack doesn't want it.
Yeah, runes don't lose value, so that's why that one sells for 160.
Yeah.
Usually it's like half value.
Wait, does he have what other runes do they might have?
Well, then we're gonna need somebody's getting who wants some +1 armor? Like
I could
who's
use +1 armor.
okay?
I mean, I'm usually toe to toe, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be happy
I
with it.
don't.
We'd
I'm
all
not.
be.
Yeah.
We'll all
Give
be
that to somebody
happy.
else.
But you wouldn't want it in the
how much
cheat
does
shirt,
it?
right?
It would cost
No, nobody wants the chain shirt.
for the labor, it would be 40 gold for him to move the rune over.
Well, I don't have 40 gold, but
How much is the chain shirt? Would he just do a trade? He
5.
keeps the chain shirt.
The chain shirt is 5 gold.
So that plus the chain or the whatever the plus 1 Morning Star was 35. So that's a wash, and then you can start pounding that into Ulrich's armor.
Perfect.
How long does that take?
all
A
right.
day?
Okay.
Nice.
So an hour to put it a +1 on my scale mail.
Yep.
Wow.
And
All right.
then you could actually edit it and somewhere in there.
Armor summary details.
So I'm gonna take that off my inventory then, right?
Yeah, in the details.
Oh,
there's
potency rune. There we go.
Yep.
I found it.
It's gone.
And there goes my armor class. Sweet.
I like the striking room.
Oh my god, the striking rune is that's you guys' next step.
Well, I'll buy one.
Got 65 gold.
I do have
Yeah.
some gold, yeah. And if I can use the store credit on the things that I just traded in, that'd be cool.
So what is the striking rune other than just a +1 on your weapon? Is it?
It adds another damage dice. So like
Yep.
if you do 1d8, it's now 2d8.
Strikings are pretty good.
Yeah.
Is that what I've been doing? Because
Yep.
my thing says striking. I've been doing that damage.
Probably.
Probably.
Your crits are like up in the 20 pluses and 30s.
Yeah.
You've
Yep.
been,
You're doing
you've been hitting
serious
really hard.
damage.
That's
Do-
rad.
do-
And now
Yeah,
I'm
it's really good.
scrolling up to when you hit the faceless stalker. Let's see.
Yeah.
Would striking replace a potency rune?
Yeah.
Or is it
2d8. Okay.
and the striking's on top of the potency rune? It has to have
No,
a
you
potency rune
you
first.
has to have a potency rune to add on the striking rune.
Okay.
The potency rune makes it a magical weapon
Okay.
and gives you +1 to hit.
Doing that. So that's 65. So there's 30 in the store credit that I had, and I'm going to minus another 35 gold from my gold.
Okay. Go ahead. Say an hour. We'll have to say it'll be 2 hours because it takes him an hour work. Goes to add on a striking rune and be hey Casa for my materials and labor, it's 15 gold to put that on top of the cost of the rune itself.
Fair, since I'm buying the rune. I get what you're saying. Because it's not like rather than taking one off and putting it on. Okay. Then come on, Carmen. You know this is where we're putting this.
Hey, I gotta shop the run.
I'm gonna remember that. That's 50 gold as the stump. And now I am striking on I guess it's still the axe. Freaking kind of comfortable with this axe.
Did you catch how to do that, Matt? How to add the striking?
No, I didn't.
If you go to the edit item right next to the trash can, click on that, go over to the details.
Okay.
And you'll see striking rune.
Oh, beautiful. Striking rune.
Oh yeah. Wow. Geez, that's all laid out.
Nice.
Great.
You know
That's
what,
awesome.
then? I guess I can sell him probably sell him the smoking sword. The smoking sword is so fun. So fun. But let's go ahead and sell that too.
Buy that for it's pretty neat. That would go really well with my cloak. You give him the billowing cloak.
It really would.
So you know what? I'll give you 50 for it.
Oh, really? It says here it's worth 60.
Which means I would normally give you 30.
Oh yeah. Well, fair enough. I'll take 50. All right.
Not a bad guy.
A vote for Carmen for mayor.
Carmen, I got a special request actually. I don't suppose you happen to have like a small crucible, something like a jeweler would use, probably more likely than a blacksmith, but maybe for special projects.
You know what? Yeah, I have one of those. Let me see. Let me check in the back. Some weirdo traded me. Let's see here. Yo, how much would those be? Yeah, those run. Looks like about 5 gold.
Done.
I will move them to your inventory. It's artisan's tools.
Oh, cool. Heavy.
Hold on. Let me adjust that bulk because what you were looking for, it should not. It should be negligible. There you go. You're not looking for a workshop. It shouldn't be too bulk.
Appreciate it.
Uh, anything else?
I noticed I have a wayfinder. I don't remember when I got a wayfinder, but I have a wayfinder.
Huh?
Is that something that is worn like a necklace or something like that, or?
Uh, you could. It's a little compass.
Yeah.
But it has a spot where you can put a cord or a chain through it.
Okay. Somehow, if I have a cord or a chain loose lying around or something, I would want to do that because I just realized that I could cast light on the wayfinder with it, and rather than giving up my shield hand for a torch.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I would say yeah, with you being an I would think that you would have a little bit of supplies just to keep your armor in check, like some leather cords in case you have to, restring something or
Sure.
and so yeah, thin leather cord. You
Okay.
put it through the eye and you're able to wear it.
Cool. And then I can cast light on it, and there you go. There you go. How often can I do that? It doesn't say.
Cantrip, I think you can just do it.
Yeah.
Activate command with
Yeah. Command is yeah. Cool.
any other errands that anybody would like to run.
Probably. Well, we've got some book weaseling we could do with Morby, but that's about it on my end.
How many bulk of books do you have on you now?
Everybody?
I've got one.
Okay.
Valuable books.
Am I the only one?
Yeah, I don't have
You're
it.
the only one. I don't have any.
I don't have anything.
The rest of
Mars?
them, the rest of it all went into the bag of weasels. Let me check my notes.
In Mars's inventory, I see 2, but you kind of left that
so
just to.
I have 9 in the bag of weasels.
Okay.
So 9, 10, and those 2 are part of that count. So 10 bulk books.
So that's 50 gold.
Okay.
There you go. Do that. You come back. He's done modifying Mars's axe and Ulrich's armor.
Well, great. Well, we're able to pay for everything and then some.
Anybody else looking at a striking rune? I
I
know
do not
everybody
have
else
enough.
would. I know everybody else would want one.
Yep.
Well, why wouldn't we get one?
Don't have anything to
Not
put it
enough
in.
money.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about? We just got
Mars has all our money. So
Yeah,
gold,
you've
but
got all our
Oh,
cash.
yeah. Are we not? Are we wealth hoarding and stowing things in our like? I thought we were communalizing here.
yeah, I don't have. I have like 9 gold on my
Money
character
is pretty
sheet. So
communist for the cause.
I have
I have-
51.
Oh dang!
I got
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, I started. I had 100 gold pieces, guys, because of all the books.
If we have the
and
funds,
selling treasure.
if we have the funds to buy a striking rune, I'm super interested in one. I could put it on my pistol.
Okay, so now we're talking, folks. So 45 gold plus there was another 50 there just from Morby, so that's 95. So we're sitting on 95 right now without even having to go into our wallets.
And it's 65 for a rune plus the 15 to put it on.
Yeah. So 80 and
So-
80.
Okay.
Do we want to get this up to 160 and just buy the other two right now? I think we should.
I would love to. Yes.
I
That would put
also-
me in a very good spot.
Yeah, that would make me feel like I'm contributing more when I shoot stuff.
yeah, that's. We should all have a striking rune moving forward.
Right. Yeah. Agreed.
Next time you come in town, it's Osborne's turn. Because he doesn't even have the weapon to put anything in yet.
Finally get those wraps.
Right.
I got nothing. I'd be down for a ghost touch on my wraps though. It doesn't have to be striking,
Yeah, that would be really cool
so I
too.
can actually do things to ghosts.
Well, here's the
Wow.
thing. You can add here's what you can add to a weapon. You have to add the weapon rune, so like the +1
Mhm.
to do anything. With a +1, you can do the minor striking and one effect rune. So, like if you can find the rune of Ghost Touch,
Oh,
a +1 weapon can have it and be striking also.
wow, I thought they shared. I
Mhm.
thought the striking and ghost
Nope.
were like in the same slot.
Nope.
Oh,
It can
Alright.
have one effect rune and a striking.
damn.
This is very much Final Fantasy VII with all the little materia and the
Oh,
weapons.
yeah.
and-
Right.
yeah.
I'm throwing another 20 gold in from my pouch, so that brings us up to 115.
I got 17. You
I'm-
can have it.
I have 51.
All right. So if we add, let's say 50 from Jack, that's 165.
I will take away 50. Just give it to you.
And Valentine, you said you had like,
I've got 20 gold, but I did promise that 20 gold to our friend in exchange for silver bullets. So I need it if we want to be able to shoot werewolves.
Well, I
We'll
need
have it.
gold to buy the wraps too.
Then yes, take the 20. Take my 20 gold.
okay.
We'll need the gold to buy the wraps too,
Yeah.
if they get it.
I have 9 gold, so I mean, keep that in reserve
We'll make it
for
work.
haggling.
Valentine, we just need 15 of the 20 there, but we're gonna take it for now. And that gets us to 180. I'm clearing the ledger. That's two more
I thought we
striking
just
runes.
needed 160.
It's
Wasn't
15,
it 80 any?
it's 15 a pop to get them installed on top of the price.
So it was
Yeah,
80. It was
65
80 each.
plus 6 Yeah.
Yeah. So 160, you're
65.
good.
160.
160,
and we're
not
good.
180.
Yep.
Oh, well
Yep.
then,
Yeah, we're
But-
good.
then Valentine go back to 20 and Jack take 5 back.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And Osborne's gonna need some. He's already placed an order.
Osborne, did you put all your money in?
I only have 17 gold. I can give you all my monies.
Well, I want to make sure we have money for you to buy the wraps too.
he
Ooh,
said
I
20.
still have 30 more gold.
Okay. You guys, between all of you, you will get your hand wraps. I think he quoted you 25. Okay. Couple more hours go by. Jack and Valentine Add that striking shit.
Yep.
Already done.
Oh, and Mars, guess what happened with Tamily?
Oh
Yeah. What did you guys? What did
I
you
just
guys find out
assumed we
about
hand
those
waved it.
books?
Oh God, here it comes.
Did she know anything about those books?
Oh, Mars.
We found
Yeah,
a book.
I got some bad news about Tamily, which is that she's passed on, unfortunately.
What? What? What?
The person that we saw last night was not Tamily, and it's possible it had not been Tamily for a long time.
What are you talking about? That Tamily she was giving us attitude when we came up from the thing. There's only
Not
one
Tamily.
Tamily.
Mm-mm. I'll tell him about the faceless and explain
Yeah.
the sort of doppelganger nature of it,
Sure.
and also that
It was
this
an
means that the rest of town is not safe.
Yep.
That
It was a
that-
great Tamily impersonation.
Look over my shoulder at Carmen over there.
Right?
That's the right idea,
How
kid.
do we-
Yep,
How do we know?
especially
How do we
given
know?
we
we
don't.
don't talk about it here. We talk about it amongst ourselves only, and maybe not in Otari.
Valentine's got the right of it.
But I have to warn my dads.
I would,
Yeah.
if Mars, I realize that this is a very terrible thing that I'm about to say to you, but I would be very careful to make sure that they are your father before you.
I don't know how to test because Tamily seemed like Tamily. Known Tamily for years. That's
something that they would know from your childhood, I would guess, though I don't know how long these things have been here either.
Oh my god.
And folks, I was not joking earlier when I said that we do need to tell each other something that only we would know. If
Right.
this is on the table, then this is on the table.
Yep.
all right.
Matt, do you remember our keyword from
What was it? Kumquat? What was it?
Yep.
If ever we needed the code word.
I think a code word is not going to cut it. I think we might need perhaps a personal detail about ourselves that is not going to be easily usurpable, like a word that could be overheard by anyone.
Yep.
Okay.
Um.
Well, we better all stick together in the meantime.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
go find a quiet corner to have this conversation, and
Osborne, you see Jack's skin ripple. Not really.
But maybe.
I tug
But
on
no,
it.
not really.
All right, I
But
don't know.
maybe.
I don't know. You are pretty tired, but
Yeah, my jacket moves on its own. Starts shimmying. That's weird.
sure it's nothing.
No big deal. Does that all the time. Does anybody else have anyone in town that is important to them that they would want to check in on for all the
Yeah.
good that would do?
Yeah, I would go check in with. Oh, what the heck her name is?
I don't remember most of these names anymore.
It's been so long, right?
Magaloy.
Yeah,
Magaloy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Are we thinking Mars's dad's first, or you guys want to split up?
Well, let's make sure we have our keywords before we go splitting. Or
Okay. Yeah.
what I do is I tell you a story about the first time I went into town and hung out with people who weren't nobility, and so, but then the military showed up, and I tried to pull rank and say, "Do you know who my father is?" And they just clubbed me out with everybody else and locked me in jail. So, yep, I tell you that story from my past. Yep, and that was the first night I had ever heard of Kate and Kylene.
All right. Well, since we're in that auspicious territory,
Oh,
Um,
specifically. Oh, Caden. While I was lying in the jail cell, I saw something carved into the wall. Caden Kylene wouldn't put up with this shit.
that was your religious awakening, huh? Well, I've never been particularly spiritual. The gods are, something to be kind of mapped and understood in my mind. But I haven't actually mentioned this to any of you or anybody. But some of these books that we're finding aren't the first time that I've walked in darkness. For a while, I really studied up on Norgorber, the other one of the only other ones that have ever passed the test of the Starstone. I'm fascinated by the test of the Starstone. I mean, if of all the things that could be considered heroic, I mean that is the ultimate test. Um, but of course, like
Is
Colleen
that
and Saren Ray are widely known as the onlys that have passed it, except for the black god of thieves and masks. Uh,
Norgerber? Yeah, yeah.
Jeez, kid.
You know,
Yikes.
Caden Kylene passed the test too.
no,
He
that's
takes all types. He's good. You don't have
no,
to go down
that's
the dark path.
well, but even by his own admission, he's a lucky drunk.
Yeah.
He passed, I guess, because he already maybe had Eridan's favor. But nobody knows anything about Norgorber, where he came from, or what he did to pass the test. My assumption and my research makes me believe that he was a very, very clever thief and mage, and through planning and sort of meticulous study, found his way through that maze of death.
Mhm. Sure.
Anybody else?
Jack, you wanna
You
Want to speak up?
Yeah, sure. Volunteer
Go on.
me. Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. I guess I'll go next. I grew up in this town. Fell in love, moved to Absalom, and haven't told anybody yet. But I'm here under not necessarily very clear orders, I guess I would say, from Pharasma in a roundabout way. It's wasn't spelled out explicitly, but there is something happening here. Pretty clear what it is now.
Yep.
That was tasked to put an end to, I guess. So, yeah, that's my big secret. Would appreciate it if the rest of you played it close to the vest.
Who who are you told to do this by? If you grew up here in town, that's
Uh, never really
Pharasma's
followed any
definitely not
gods.
local.
No, she was not a local girl. Sort
all
of a
right.
package deal. It was it's complicated.
Oh, Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Good on you, Jack.
Yeah. Something like that.
What's that mean?
Don't worry. We'll
Complicated?
we'll we'll explain it to you when you grow up, Ozzy. It's all right.
Carmen speaks up. Well, I've always felt
We absolutely left. We left so long
Yeah.
ago.
No, it just turns into one of those things.
This is how we suss out who is and isn't. We
Yeah.
walk into everyone's face and share secrets until they feel compelled.
Fucking Carmen. God
I've always felt inadequate because my name. Do I live up? My ancestors. I'm sorry. This is between you guys. I'll get back to work on these runes.
My gun done? Then
Hey,
why are you talking?
yeah, I'm sorry. I know you paid me for a job, but I'm gonna do it.
We sure
You speak among yourselves, heroes.
We were until you interrupted.
Shit.
Oz, you got one, or you want me to go?
Um, guess not many people know this about me, but spent a long time away from my clan traveling, and I met this very amazing wild elf, and it was a great time. But she taught me many
Oh,
things.
so you do know what Jack meant.
Yep, he's familiar with complicated.
It wasn't complicated. It was nice, pleasant. She was kind. She showed me many things. Showed me how to do things I didn't think I knew how to do.
Howard's like, I bet she did. Sorry, I'll get back to work.
Carmen, this is a private and heartfelt conversation.
Listen,
Taking my money back.
I put earmuffs. I'm sorry.
Yes, but her name was Triss.
Wow. Kind of on the nose there.
But
Right,
yes.
this is my turn. Thanks for sharing, Osborne. Valentine will pull out a piece of paper from inside his vest and open it and show you all a child's drawing. And then fold it back up and put it back in and say, I used to be a bounty hunter before I was an investigator. And I learned very quickly that the gears of justice do not necessarily grind in favor of what is just, but what is written law. And I found that out by finding a man who I was supposed to collect the bounty on, and in the process of that, realizing that he was innocent, decided not to collect the bounty on him and got him and his family out of where he was being hunted. And this is a reminder of that looking into things can be more complicated than finding out the truth.
So is it a drawing done by a child or
It's a
a?
drawing done by a child. It's like stick figures and a
Yeah.
cloud. And,
Oh,
Gotcha.
this would be one of the reasons why maybe not to feed someone to the ghoul, because they might
Yeah.
necessarily not be guilty.
Right.
Look at Osborne learning lessons.
oh, Osborne.
You'll be a barrister yet.
Oh, God. Listen, I left the legal system for a reason. That is one of them.
All right. Well,
Well,
I think we can all be assured that we won't be sharing those details with anybody else. At least not for a good while, not until all of this is over.
Yeah,
sounds reasonable.
pinky promise.
All right.
Right.
Mars would definitely want to go and kind of road test his parents and see whether or not they they happen to recall that time when that thing, and they can fill in the poignant
Yeah.
details without too much prompting. And okay.
Each of you that wish to do that with
Yeah.
someone important, it all goes exactly as you would hope for it to go.
Okay.
Um,
Good.
you know, if they don't know every single detail, it's in the manner that when people are telling stories back and forth between each other, one person remembers this part of it, another person remembers this part, and you spiral off each other and get the whole story told. But nothing. There are no red flags in any of your conversations.
Cool.
At which point, I will not share any of the other special things, but I will have Magaloy kumquat. Kumquat. So just the code
Kumquat.
word. Just the code word on that one.
All right, I'll listen for the code word, and that gives me a great idea for a drink.
No. Don't actually call it kumquat or anything.
No, I
We
won't
gotta
use
pick a
it in the
different word.
name. It'll be a little secret, but I will acquire a few
All right.
for a barrel. But I won't tell anybody what it is.
The secret ingredient,
Yeah.
except the person you're buying the barrel from.
Well, okay. Shoot. Maybe you go buy me some.
Okay, you go get all the kumquat you want, and it's going to be amazing. We will go with haberdashery. Will be our word.
It's just not as fun, but okay.
Good
Ah,
word.
Well, but now you can actually have the kumquat special from Magaloy's new drink.
that's true. That's true. I'll name it after you.
I'm a Ulrich is a kumquat. What is
I'm not sure. Not sure. I like that.
it?
All right. Anybody have anything else they would like to do here in town?
Stock up on rations and stuff. Normal, pack up, go down into the stores at the Crow's Cask. Make sure we have sandwiches and whatnot.
Sure.
Make sure my little flask is stocked full. I don't think I actually have a flask on my character sheet. I think I left it back in my bedroom, so I should probably.
Ulrich, what was the book that you found at Tammany's?
Valentine had it.
It was
I
a
don't read.
copy of the 77, the one that you were reading, but it was a
The Whispering
worse
Reeds.
copy. Yeah, the Whispering.
It was incomplete though.
Okay. Okay.
Your copy has notes from Belcora in it.
Yes, it does. With special consideration to the eaters of ghosts.
Mhm.
That. Should we go back to the library and maybe see what other books are missing from the list that Tamley was looking at? Or can we just do a Tom, can we just cross-reference between like the info that we got earlier?
Yeah, just there's I don't have any specific titles
Sure.
besides the
But there's,
one.
like, more.
Um, yes, there are more out there. You don't think that there were any other that were as important? There might have been, journals from scholars with a little bit of information. There was a pamphlet for when a less intelligent member of the cult tried to recruit. That quickly got shut down. But the Whispering Reeds has more information than anything else that you might have found.
Well, then I will say one thing I know about the Whispering Reeds is that if I'm studying it for long enough, I would assume, having read over some of the description, that if I'm reading it long enough to figure out some of what it does, I am probably going to be exposed to the empty death.
There's
What
a
is
chance.
What is the empty death?
That's another name for Nimbaloth. That's the god.
Oh, okay.
In
Not
this
only.
case, it is a It is a curse.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's in my notes.
If you activate the Whispering Reeds and are not a worshiper of Nimbaloth, you become stupefied too for 24 hours as your thoughts fill with paranoia that something is watching you from the other side of death. If you die while
Yikes.
affected by the empty death, you immediately become a chaotic evil ghost. And every 7 days you have to make a flat check, otherwise Nimbaloth consumes your soul.
Oh yeah, that's right. It eats souls instead of letting them move on to the place where they're supposed to go.
It is a will saving throw.
So Jack, that information, if you didn't know it before, like Nimbaloth is in direct conflict with Pharasma.
Aha.
Nimbaloth eats souls.
Right.
Basically the opposite
Yeah.
of the spectrum.
Instead of them moving on, they get et and are destroyed.
Should I make that will save?
You just gonna go dive into that?
Have been.
Oh, that's right.
Mm.
That's right.
Have you activated it?
No. But it even says up here, like, what is this? But as one reads the book, it becomes apparent that the office. If a character understands the danger of the book, moderated use can stall or prevent such a fate. If they take special care, they can use it as a weapon against it. Oh, in those cases, they're opposed. Okay, so I guess.
Like,
maybe a
how
little
careful have
misleading.
you been so far?
Fairly careful. I've been, yeah, very. I would say very careful. But I also how limiting are you going to be in terms of how much I understand what the book can do? Like I want to be able to know what it can do and what the risks are.
I would say you are starting to realize the risks, and I will say you have spotted those first two powers.
Okay.
You know what I mean? The skill bonus one and the one against the undead.
Okay.
If you're looking at that,
Yeah.
and those will definitely trigger will saves and all that.
Right.
But you and Mars understands the risk. Maybe not fully, but he knows there is a very serious risk.
Okay. Then I would I guess then I'll as I continue to study the book, I will do it over time, more carefully and avoid having to be stupefied today.
Yeah, I'm very comfortable with you not having to make it yet, but but that's also because I know Mars won't stop yet.
Nope. There's more to know. Yeah, I will end up making that roll and not making a 27 DC on that save. No, I
Yeah.
don't think
Very high.
so.
Is there an
Yeah,
extra hour in there where Valentine can sneak in an hour of reading Belcora's journal while we're
that's
diving
up to
into
you
it?
guys. Absolutely. We're
We were
mid-afternoon now.
Yeah, we were probably not going to leave until tomorrow. So, like, if you want to.
Great. Then I'll
Yeah, with
spend
all
that
the things you're
time.
doing, let's just say you guys spend the day and the night here in town. Because you guys wanted to go have conversations with people, and then you got meals, and then there was shopping, and then, yeah.
Then I would like to spend the rest of the day split into two things. I want to do. I guess the first thing I want to do, because you can tell me how much time this will take, is I would like to see who in town, if any, has been acting kind of weird, preferably of people who are higher up in the food chain. Like if anyone has developed an unusual taste for something in, say, the last couple of months, or like they didn't like this food before and suddenly they love it for no particular reason. Or have also been interested in some other weird stuff. I just want to like go around and do some rumor mongering to see if anyone is a fucking doppelganger.
Right?
Give me a diplomacy check. Hold on, don't roll it yet because I want the DC in my head before you roll it. Okay.
Now I am absolutely beans terrible at diplomacy, so this is going to be great.
Give yourself okay. I will give you a bonus because of the way you described that and being an investigator and the relationships you have with town. Like with certain people, I would say you would have a higher chance than others. I would say that everyone that you talk to is like, you know, you get a couple like, yeah, my wife's been acting real weird lately.
Yeah, I bet, man. She's not the same in the bedroom, huh? No, heard that one before. What a bummer for you. Why don't you join that Pac-Man over there who's got the same problem?
You do get a couple saying that, shoot, where's the name? The mayor's daughter, the young one, she's been acting real weird.
Weird? What do you mean weird? Weird how?
Well, I mean, she's always been weird, you know. You know, she prances around, and sometimes she'll point at somebody and say, like, you know, don't put all your money on black today. But you know, she's always got like the sight or something like that. But I don't know. She seems real sad lately.
Interesting. Like she's seen something that made her sad, or is she not making predictions anymore?
No, she's still making predictions. They're just you know, not as nice lately.
Good to know. All right, thank you.
That's about all you get. Trying to find her stinking name.
And she's always done this, right? Like this is a thing.
Yes. Doriana.
That's right.
How old is
It's
she?
just lately they've been
Rick and Doriana.
She is early teens.
Okay.
Cool. Then I will use whatever time I have left in the day to read Velcor's journal.
Cool. I would say you've probably reached, I think, what was it, 8 hours?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
yeah, you've reached it by now, or you will by tomorrow.
Delightful.
Cool.
And then early morning, you guys meet up again. And unless anybody says otherwise, you start to head towards the gauntlet again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Back towards the main entrance to meet up with legitimate Carl.
Good old legitimate Carl.
Forgot that was his name.
Well, hello, everybody. It's good to see you again.
Oh, legitimate.
Always legitimate, Carl.
He's legit a bit.
Legitimate Carl, I got this amazing ring that I found. Might be interested in.
Really? I
Yeah.
do like myself a ring. And when he says that, he flashes his hands, and he's wearing like 2 rings on every finger.
Jeez.
I flash him the Danger Sense ring that he already sold me.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
that's a good one. It's coming
Uh,
so much. It's been so helpful. This is now battle tested, so I'm having a feeling if you want to sell it to the next person, you'll be able to come with an honest customer review.
Oh, no, 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 no. If it's working so good for you, I couldn't take it off your hands. I will just have to try to find something else.
Um, oh yeah, I got my focus points back for all my bullshit.
Well, there's
Uh,
another rest in there.
Yeah,
I want those HP back.
So
right.
I do have a couple of special orders I was able to find for everybody.
Yep.
I don't know why everybody's voice is just a little bit southern tonight, but that's the way it's worked out.
I see we're all from neck of the woods.
Yes,
today.
I'm sorry. Well, I was very impressed by Valentine's speaking cadence earlier, and
It's ever so contagious, isn't it?
it really is. And he hands over the agreed upon silver bullets.
Much
Mhm.
appreciated, Carl. These look absolutely legitimate.
And I see what you
Do
did
they?
there. And then the hand wraps and mighty blows, which Osborne you will see in the treasure chest there.
Mhm. Gotta get there.
Oh, sorry. I would have moved you if I'd realized that. Sorry.
No worries. Nice.
So that applies to you. That's like the only weapon that can apply to you when you're in like animal shape.
Yeah, so I don't even think striking works for me in animal shape, but out
Hmm.
of animal shape it would. But other things do, like the ghost touch or things like that, do translate.
Okay, that'll be the thing to get. Did you guys pay in advance on these, or did you say you owed money on these still?
I just paid for mine. 20 gold.
Osborne just took his. We're gonna have to fight now.
Yeah.
That's-
Well,
Yeah. Osborne owes 25 gold.
I got 17. So someone
I
can
got you for I got you for the rest.
Okay, I'll take away the 17.
Now, I still have a few things if you guys are interested in some shopping.
Oh, do tell.
Well, I do have this rod of water detection. He holds it up, and it looks like an umbrella.
It's not a dowsing stick. It's.
I still have the amulet of flame detection. I have the bagpipes of invisibility.
Hmm.
I have the potion grab bag, of course.
That's the best deal you got. Is the post grab
Yeah.
bag,
Yep.
honestly.
I do have the anti-drowning mask. Like I said, nearly impossible to drown.
Nearly.
Well, you do have to be near the surface. And he
How
holds
do
it up, and it's a snorkel.
Yeah.
Yep.
5 gold.
What a steal.
It's magical.
Is it Mars? Is it Mars?
Does it not fog up?
He doesn't explain the magical part, but it does radiate magic.
It is magical.
Wow.
I got that. I got that gun that shoots. I mean, anything really.
Junk.
Yep.
Well, the gun's not junk, but it shoots junk.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what we
That's
mean.
what I was
Yeah.
saying.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was a little offended there.
No, we wouldn't.
Just
All of your
filling in
stuff
the
is
rest of the
top
sentence
notch.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have not let us down.
Thus far.
And I've what else do I have here? I mean, he's like climbing all over Jody again. Looking through Jody's bags. Oh, I also have what is that? No, you guys aren't interested in anything Vorpal. Let's see.
Yeah. Right.
No. Those are just, yeah. The potion grab bag has gotten a few more very nice potions. That's all I can say. That's all I
What
can
was
say
the deal
right
on the potion grab bag again?
now. 10 gold per potion.
I'm pretty stocked up on potions at the moment. How about the rest of you?
I'm fine on potions.
I'll buy one.
Well,
You talked me into it. 10 gold.
D8.
It is awful hard to resist the lure of a deal from legitimate Carl.
my cleaning solution is amazing too. So
Right.
gonna help me when I'm thirsty later on.
I do not know how to gauge that laugh.
I know.
He
Yeah.
he goes, damn it. Here you go. Look in the chest.
Oh shit.
Oh, snap.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
6,
Yeah.
8 plus 20.
And you remember we max out.
Oh, so just
I
68
haven't
hit
got
points.
Let's,
Yeah.
okay,
Who
thank you.
had anybody got that many yet?
Plus 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm not there. I'm 56 is my max.
Yeah. Well, hold on to it for. Yeah, it's not going to be the first potion used. Let me open up my thing.
10 gold. My God. What a steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Carl, that was the best offer you could have made.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Always a pleasure.
Carl, as
Yeah.
always, it's been an incredible pleasure.
17th
Yes.
rule of acquisition says.
Yeah. We got one over on Cork moment. Let's get out of here before
Yep,
Jody
yeah.
changes
Let's
mind.
not. Right.
Where are you guys looking to go now?
I think we were on level 3, and then looking down at level 4 was when we saw the werewolf hunter, right?
That is correct, yes.
Was there more stuff
Correct.
on level 3 that we were trying to clear out before we went down to level 4? Was there like a couple little areas we missed?
Yeah. I think there were.
Nobody's got a light.
I'm not
I will cast the light spell on my wayfinder. So,
Oh,
Put that
Uh,
effect on yourself.
working on it. Let me
not myself also.
spell effect light on me. Boom. There you
Nice.
go.
I'll take it as well.
One of us towards the front. I'll go to the front. You go to the back.
That
Keep
works.
us all well lit.
I am looking. There is. Let's see here. These stairs lead up.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. Let me go look on that map. I know you guys never.
Was there something down like way? I'm at the kind of the
Oh,
top.
this
left,
tunnel continues over here with
like,
where we fought the gibbering mouther.
Oh yeah.
That's the water flows through there and then goes down like a waterfall.
Fast travel down to the next level. Woo.
And two.
Yeah, we may have cleared this one.
there are a couple of doors that we never popped into
Opened?
up here.
You never went to the south of the lighthouse room.
Okay.
There's a door there too. Yeah.
There,
Alright.
or there was a long hallway.
Where did it? Was this stairway up or down? The one up in the top left.
Top left. That one
the devil.
was devil. Shoot, I'm not seeing it.
That one went up. It goes up to what's his
Oh,
name's laboratory.
Yep, correct.
Okay, so the stairs over. All the stairs in this area look like they're going up.
Yes, all
Most
of those are
except
going
for
up.
the one on the far. Yeah.
Is that the only one that goes down? The one way over on the far right?
There's somewhere on this damn map.
There's a couple of doors up here that we had not gone through because there was like a very deadly encounter in here that was not good.
Did we clear that encounter, or we ran away from that encounter?
I do believe we ran away from that encounter. It was another very scary ghost.
Oh, good. Well, I'm ready to go kick some ghost ass right now. Who are you gonna call? Ulrich Steinhoff.
Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well as. We'll work on it. We'll workshop it.
Oh, I'm in the damn hallway. I'm triggering the fucking footprints. Over here, we did everything over here, right? Because that was with the
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
something
was
that kept.
the watching wall.
Yeah. We had to figure out how to get past it, and then once we did, it was no big deal. Okay. Well, let's go up top here and make sure we've kind of cleared out the northernmost area up there, and then we'll go downstairs.
Well, there's
Sound
also
good?
there's also.
Oh, that's right. The lighthouse. Let's do the lighthouse first. Okay.
Okay.
So follow me, everybody.
Follow him, everybody. I'll bring up the rear.
Did it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. With me. Here we go.
Hold on a second, guys. Don't get too far
Yep.
ahead.
Yep.
Those stairs lead up.
Yep. I remember those. Both sets of those.
Remember
You
when you
want me
guys
first?
came down to that hallway way too early.
Yeah, that was good stuff. Is everybody with me?
Mm-hmm.
All right, moving on. Go all the way down to the library. Was there anything down here we didn't do?
Directly to your south, there's stuff you didn't do, and then the hallway to the east that also leads south. There was something you hadn't done.
Oh, was this place glowing quite this much last time we were here?
It was.
Yeah.
Okay.
But ever present. Does it
That's
seem
normal.
like
Hold
it's
on.
glowing
We
anymore?
need to
It's
be.
been 2
There we
days.
go.
Ah.
There we go. That's way better. Okay.
In myself to the perimeter. Let's go ahead and we're on exploration mode.
Ours, you see one of the teleportation circles.
That one's
Yep.
complete, right?
This one is complete. The ritual would still have to be done on it,
Oh,
but it is physically well.
they win, guys. I'll open the door.
When?
Done. Oh, there's another door. I step in. Say it again.
When?
Oh, I can't open it.
Hold on, I've made a button.
Not sure what's
Double
on the
check it.
inside.
Or, nope, not that.
Oh, do I need to click on that?
Probably should.
Probably should. I rolled a question mark. It's nice knowing y'all.
It's pretty funny because out of all of you, the lowest roll was a 22.
Whoa! Wow.
You all hear chanting on the other
Oh.
side of that door.
Oh.
Obviously, we've gone over this. Not all of you know it. Only one of you does. But you've all heard it at this point. It is Aklo. And Valentine, you can hear, because whoever's on the other side of that door isn't trying to be quiet, is chanting. You hear two different voices, and they are chanting about the gloriousness of your pure flesh.
Oh, kinky.
Your flesh is pure. How wonderful it is.
I'll translate briefly.
Oh, should we just let him be? That'd be. I don't want to interrupt something.
I know this feels like the Baldur's Gate 3 lure of something's going on in there. Boy, wonder what that might be.
What's in that bar?
Want to knock on that door and bother those people?
I felt bad after interrupting that.
I also felt bad.
Boom! I opened the door.
Ulrich has no such compunctions. He's like, I'm here to join you. Whatever this.
What do you got, everybody?
Let's do it.
Oh, that's not as
Whatever.
fun as I thought it would be.
Whatever this room's original use, today it serves as a horrific shrine. A rotting heap of fleshy material that seems to be composed of equal parts eyes, mouths, and skin lies in a stinking mound in the middle of the room, surrounded by 24 tiny humanoid effigies crafted out of small bones and tangles of knotted hair. It looks like in the center of the room is what is a rotting, gibbering mouther.
Yep.
And the ghouls are like on their knees, bowing in front of it, fully ignoring you. And like when they bring their hands down, they like rub their hands in the like intestines and eyeballs.
And are those ghouls? Are they clearly ghouls?
Yes.
All right, I'm fucking done with ghouls. I'm just gonna walk up and take a Tiger Woods swing at them with my warhammer and just be done with it.
Who's piling in immediately after him?
I'll go.
Ulrich gets one free swing and then roll for initiative.
Kaboom!
Oh, that's a hit.
Nice.
There you go. Heyo! Oh. I think I have like bonuses to my initiative, and I still keep rolling like really pretty shitty on my initiative. Trying to remember what I have.
19? That's your complaint?
Well,
Kiss my ass, Ulrich. At the back of the order for 3 sessions. 6 months of gameplay here.
Yeah, you've got some bad initiative rolls. My God.
It's okay. It's okay. My damage rolls make up for it.
For real.
Hi.
Osborne, initiative. There we go. Oh,
Nice.
speaking of, Osborne, your turn.
Okay. Well,
These guys are rough.
Just push past me. It's fine. It's fine. Just come on over.
I wish I could do. I wish I could shapeshift and also do that, but everything takes 2 actions. Alright. Cast that.
Like the D&D movie, turn into a deer.
Oh.
That's my turn.
Are you able to move past the dude like that? Is that one of the things
Oh
you can do?
no, I can do this though. There you go.
Okay. That one that you ran up to will spend 1 action to stand up and stop what he's doing. Valentine hears him scream out, "Do not disturb the flesh!" And then he will fly at you. He'll miss by a bunch. And then he will, he'll try to give you a bite. Why not?
Fuck.
That works.
Man.
Hold on.
Crits.
Well, nope. We'll do the thing because it's a new day. We spent multiple days. I could do this again.
Yep.
Reroll that shit.
Man, that's great.
Yeah.
Save it for the crits. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, that's better.
Valentine.
That thing is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Well, and
is
then it heals
so
also.
fun.
That's it does double whammy now. It's
I'm gonna delay my turn until after Jack.
Jack.
Dash is in.
There you go.
And there we go. I'm gonna zip there.
The flash!
Zip there. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second. Hmm. We've kind of criticized these guys before. Let's just put them down. Start cutting them up.
Ooh, almost a crit.
Nice. Second attack.
He's bloodied.
All right. That's what I like to hear. There we go. Yeah, good stuff. Nice, consistent damage.
Very hurt.
There we
very,
go.
Very.
Yep. Set him up for you, Valentine. Knock him down.
Great. No pressure. Love that. So good. Fantastic. I will move that once, and then I will devise a stratagem. What should I roll to know about this thing?
Religion. Unless you
Yeah,
can sell me on something else, as always.
nope. My lore master is what I'll use as always. How's it?
That meets.
Okay, that's fine. That gets me nothing. All right.
Oh,
Whew. There
Yeah,
you go.
good.
that crit on that god.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think that striking was very worth it, guys. I think it was super
Yep.
super
Oh
worth
man.
it.
Oh baby.
Yeah. Big time.
Yeah,
But when you crit on the gun, oh,
it's gnarly. It's so
wonderful thing.
gnarly. It's
Yeah.
so nasty.
Oh man.
That's my whole turn.
Love it.
You are next.
Ulrich.
Well, I will. Seeing that thing fall to the ground in front of me, I'm like, well shit, and I'll step over it.
The flash.
Give Jack a slap on the back as I walk by. Good to see you, buddy. And come over here. Don't step on the flesh because that's kind of gross.
Thank you.
And so, movement, attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh
There's
yeah.
a lot of crits tonight.
a
We're
lot.
back, baby. We are so back.
Oh,
The
that is
rolls,
not.
though.
That is not the best damage roll.
1 and a 3.
Oh. So not the best, but shield or an extra attack. We'll take the extra attack. Let's do the extra attack. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just about
Your
as good as my
normal attack
critical.
did more than crit.
More than a crit.
Ow.
He is bloodied.
Well, bam, bam.
Mars.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Okay. Let's get in there and see what's going on, shall we? Oh my. I don't want to step in all this.
You can attack diagonal. You're fine. Just
All right. Let's do.
Careful of the flesh.
All right, we're spell striking this guy with a cantrip. Here comes the attack. That hits, and that's striking now. Holy cow!
Yeah. Oh.
It's a small roll,
Rolls.
but that's all right. I don't
Yep.
mind. That's 2d12 that
Yep.
just fell on
Seeing
the
those
table.
extra dice.
That's
Yeah,
2d12
exactly.
that just fell on the table.
It feels so
Yeah.
good.
Baby. Swing big, Mars. Swing big. Okay, and the spell is just the gouging claw. We'll call it slashing. And then, whew. And
Dead.
another 9 damage there. Boom.
Dragon
Nice.
Slayer.
Carved it up. Wow, you guys had this well in hand. There's no,
da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Anybody want to look through the flesh?
I
It's
mean,
worth to
no.
detect magic.
There you
Yeah,
go.
just
There
poke
you
through
go.
it a bit.
If we don't have to actually look through it, that's Wait, god damn it, Osborne, hold on.
He's just a monkey, just doing a monkey
He
thing.
can't help it. It's in
It's
his
in his
nature.
nature.
As he opens the door, you have all spent a round in here. Give me fortitude saves, all of you.
Oh shit! All right. Whew.
Jack, you are sickened one.
Oh,
Boy.
That's
There's
fair.
something in this room.
That's fair.
It was DC 18.
Aw.
Do we detect the presence of magic at all on a 30?
You do not.
We knew
Nope.
magic. Okay.
all right.
It's
fuck
only
this way.
flesh. It's only flesh,
Yeah.
baby. It was
Let's
pure
get the fuck
flesh.
out. Then out we go.
A large mound of dark gray soil lies heaped in the southern half of this room, Osborne. And there are. They look like the vines off of plants, but they're purple, and they're moving slowly through the soil, like wriggling.
Would a nature do anything? Check.
Nature'd be good, yeah.
Oh.
God damn.
Those are obviously the tendrils from violet fungus, not violent, violet, the color, which is a aggressive and mobile form of fungus. And if it senses you, which you think it will shortly, it will attack.
Back the other way. Fuck it.
And meanwhile, you saw another door over there.
Well, let's get out of this room and decide what we want to do.
Jack, you're no longer sick.
I didn't
say
say.
I will take a moment to retch.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I barely even smell it anymore.
What
And just the last few days, it's been nothing but death and decay. I'm kind of getting inured to it.
Mars, I think you need a bath.
I took one. That's why I didn't want to just go traipsing through that stuff. You know, I'm not saying I don't. I want to get mucked up and dirty. I know it smells bad, but
Just make our way
I'm
through
just
it.
saying, if you can't smell it, then it's time to take a bath.
Well, Osborne, can you communicate with us and tell us what's on the other side of that door? Because I didn't really get a look-see in there.
Okay.
Good. That's what I thought. I saw you run away, so that's.
When the ape runs in, then runs back out, you're like, nope, I'm
Yeah,
good.
he closed the door, and he didn't even do that for a green dragon, so it must be a heck of a lot worse than that.
ooh, 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 ooh.
What I
there we go.
said was there's just a man-eating fungus in there. That's all.
All right. Mars, do you want to see if there's anything magical over on that side, just to see if it's worth dealing with a man-eating fungus?
I didn't sense anything, and that pushes out to like 30 feet or so. It would have been clear
You
to
do
the other
not
side of the
sense it.
room.
You don't, from where you're at now, and even in that other room, you did not sense anything
All right.
magical.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Probably more tunnels.
is this
more
is this
ways
one
to
we
get
can just
out.
let it go?
For now, possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
We may
Well,
find
Osborne's
that-
moving away, so there can't be any other doors to open down there, or we'd be going back.
Yeah.
Oh, there was another door past the man-eating fungus. Did I forget to say that?
Yes, you forgot to say that,
Oh,
Osborne.
yes.
Didn't fail to mention that
No,
particular
there's
bit.
another door at the other end of that room, but you have to go through the fungus first to get to it.
Does anybody have like a nice bit of fire they can spread in there or anything. I don't know what the rest of you folks can do.
I've got a gun.
Right? Let's go shoot a mushroom. What is it?
I can start fires. That's not too hard.
Alright, well. Going back.
Do we
You know,
want
we
to?
can
Are we
handle
doing this or
like
not?
Let's do it. Why not?
I say let's do it.
fine.
Yeah, I got
All right.
oil.
All
We
right,
could throw a thing of oil in there.
I'll take the lead.
Then I'm gonna hold my breath.
Yeah, let's hold our breath through this room. And
Just try and go quick.
yeah. Yep. I'm going to take a defensive posture as we're making our way through. Oh, Mars is dead. All right. Open the door.
I mean, how much fire do we want right now?
Do the whole room.
That's gonna be pretty big. And like I've got the bead off the necklace of fireball.
Oh shit, that's right.
Oh.
Do it. Do it.
All right. I think it's the last one, and I don't think it's the big one. I think it's one of the others. So I'll pluck it, and I'm gonna try and I got 3 actions, right?
Yep.
So open door, boom, fireball, bead, closed door.
Give me a reflex save to see if you get the door closed. You will take the same reflex save that they will on the fireball to see if you get the door closed and none of the fire spreads.
Good hell.
Well, all
When our
right then.
lives are on the line.
Beautiful.
Game genie. Working for us.
So many 20s
Right?
tonight.
Thank you
Yeah.
for the morale boost, Game Genie. This has been very nice.
Okay. So that is going to be 4d6 fire.
Oof.
Bad. Not bad. Not a bad roll. And that's that. That's the end of the necklace of fireballs.
Okay. They were not awakened yet. They auto fail that. Okay.
All right.
What do you do now?
All right. You did your part, Mars. Let me charge in first.
All right.
Well,
How about I open the door for you?
you open the door, save me a round,
You
save
got
me an
it.
action.
Boom.
Oh, this is all this? Oh, hell. All right. Run in as far as I can. And do I see a target I can actually attack?
You do.
Are we going to roll initiative first, or do I get a free attack?
You ran across the room. That's the best.
That's
I'm
my
gonna
free
give you.
thing. All
Yeah.
right. Well, all right. I'll take that. Shoot, that'll save me.
All right, here we go. Fight some mean mushrooms.
Run in as fast as I can. And I roll a 11 on initiative. All right.
Sam goes first.
Now I did
And-
have the defend. Wait, hold on. 5, 10.
That one.
I would not be able to raise my shield because the defense I can only move half movement. So that wouldn't make sense in the context. So
This one kind of slithers out of the gray soil. Says hello to Mars. And the tentacles strike out. Oh,
Up and leave, Mars.
that's big. That's big. One more.
All right.
Okay. Jack.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
This level ain't got nothing on us. All right.
Try and
Not as scary as it was the first few times you were down here.
yeah.
No.
When you were level
Yeah.
2 the first time you came into this
Yep.
area.
I was gonna say level 4 really makes it hit different.
Try and move. Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh.
Well, that didn't work. Try it again, I guess. That would have been cool. There we go. Okay. Then try and kill this thing.
Oof.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Barely. Ugh, terrible damage, but there we go. Killing the funguses. That's my turn.
okay. Osborne.
It's your turn.
All right. So we'll walk up. I mean, it's gonna get like a +2 or something to AC if I try to hit it from this angle.
Yeah, give yourself a -2 penalty.
Okay. Alright, well then we'll just do this. And then we're going to why is it not? Did it not roll? Oh, there it goes. -2.
You're gonna hate it. You missed by 2.
Oh.
Damn doors in the way. That's my turn.
Mars.
Right. Well, I've got it right here. I'm going to go for the spell strike. Axe is coming down. Boom.
Nice. Yeah, that flank is so good.
Oh,
Idle. Whoa. And then
Striking runes to just amplify those damage.
Yeah. That stuff is just a clear difference maker.
well,
That's
that's
awesome.
what they give you rather than in the other edition, it was you ended up with like 6 attacks.
yeah. So now you just get one really, well, you don't get 10 attacks, but they're meaty. Oh wow. All right.
Dead.
Boom. A little extra fire damage on top. Spicy. And
Yeah.
let's see, that was 2. And actually, wait. Let's see, can I do my focus spell? What is it to recharge a focus spell? You just need like a couple minutes to
Yeah,
recharge
it's
it,
10
right?
Like 10
minutes.
minutes.
Okay. Then I am going to do the dimensional assault. And that'll zap me. Oh yeah, this whole business. Here. And I get an attack on this guy.
Spell strike and then a dimensional assault. That's a good turn right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I go, oh.
Oh.
okay.
Yeah. Just
That's-
you might
that's
want to
how-
check
that's
the back end
how
quarters,
it
whatever's
is.
going on.
That's how
Wow.
it is. I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that didn't
Jeez.
make it out of this round.
Dead,
Holy
baby.
cow. Look, I got a thing for mushrooms, and these are some evil mushrooms. I don't truck with that. Osborne was right. This is not cool. He was right to rage. I felt his rage.
Anything going on in this room? Quick
No,
look.
there's nothing else.
Sift the dirt.
Yeah.
Interesting dirt. Like it'd be a reasonable spell component. I might
Open the door. Oh, there we go.
materials pouch here.
I move up. I listen to the next door. Give it a little ear. Anybody else chanting and worshiping piles of flesh?
No. This door, I'm gonna use my newly acquired.
You got a thing?
This is that other hallway. It should lead right through.
Yeah, here's open.
Yeah.
We were down in those tunnels talking about how I know the time, but I wouldn't know the way. Well, I had a feat yet to spend.
All right,
Level 4.
let's see if that happens. Open the door. It's a round circle.
Hey!
I
Is that the
look.
elevator?
Yeah, it is. This is a room with a Nimbleth symbol
Oh.
on the wall.
All right.
Like it could be
Right.
pushed in. So yes, it's the elevator that goes up.
Well. Hey,
Oh.
there we go.
And you have now explored all of level 3, and I think that is, unless people have more than an hour, I think that is our best stopping point for the night.
Well, let's go. How about we go put ourselves over by the stairs for
Good call.
at level 4, and that way we know that's right where we're going to begin.
I like it.
Follow me, everybody. Where are those stairs? I don't even remember. Oh, that's where they were. Okay. Went too far. Try to move a ghoul. Whee! Too far.
So hold on here.
How'd Osborne get over there so fast?
You finally found his token?
Yeah, he's at the top of the stairs.
All right. Wow.
That was an eventful little bit of butt kicking.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
That's a lot of big numbers.
Not seeing you guys. Where'd you guys go?
We are we're up here if you can see where the
Over there. Oh, okay. Yep.
marker
Saw the
there.
ping. Went the wrong way. There we go.
Now, of course, it's been a couple of
Lagging a little
days,
bit.
so
Yeah, I wonder what state that
man.
body's.
our man Joe is so dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe's not gonna make it. I mean, listen.
If there was ever a chance, it's gone now.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he did the smart thing and ran.
This is a nasty, nasty place full of all kinds of rotten surprises, but I'm getting stronger by the hour that we're in here.
Mm-hmm.
Every chance, every brush with death is an opportunity to learn and bounce back stronger.
All right, sorry about that. Okay, back. Did you guys make it over there?
Yeah. We found Osborne's token, so we're all good.
Yes, so if you go down those stairs, there's no way to do anything else without doing a bunch more.
Yeah.
So, up to you guys.
Nah, this is a good place.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's
You
get
have
Yeah.
some rest in. We owe you big time for bringing us together for it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a little XP for those last couple rooms there? Little something, something?
I accidentally auto assigned it.
Oh, well, there you go.
So
I'm at 488.
That's what I'm at too.
Cool.
Me too.
yeah, you should all be at
488?
488. Yep.
Except for
Yeah.
Mars, who didn't
Cool.
get
You should have gotten that
for
too.
your faceless whatever.
I'm not splitting up XP, so you are also at 488.
Is there a way to adjust that without being all screwy? Do I just
Yep.
type it in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just click on the 4 or the
Give me-
whatever you got.
There it is.
All right.
Oh, look at that. It does auto adjust. That's nice.
Cool.
Wow. Yeah, we strong now. But
You got
but the enemies are gonna be stronger too.
Did anybody take a hit that last
Mhm.
room? A couple rooms? Anybody take any damage at all?
No.
well, there you go.
Um,
Cool.
should we expect our little witchy friend in a couple weeks?
Probably not. I don't think
Probably
so.
not.
No.
All right.
It's work and then her master's program, and she's
I guess that's probably important.
yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah, that this as things build towards the end of the semester, it's only getting tighter and tougher
Yep.
and crazier.
Yeah, she has
You
to.
tell her we miss her though.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Will do for sure. Will do for sure.
She finds the opportunity to join us. We are thrilled.
Mm-hmm.
But tell her also not to feel guilty.
She
Yep.
can't help that. That's just like that's in her nature.
Well,
Hey,
thank
did a
you,
witchy
everybody.
thing. You
Yeah.
brought a fire otter.
Yeah,
That's
thank
right.
you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
Yes.
This
so
was
much.
good.
Yep.
We had some good role play. We had some
Yeah.
time in the town. We crossed the level C, the library, off of the list. And just because I like to sometimes give a semi-spoiler tease, level 4 is called Belcora's Retreat.
Ooh.
Ooh, all right.
Hmm.
And
Nice.
So, like,
what is
will be
it?
That
Spa
sounds
days,
that sounds
facials.
like a resort. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's so even more fun than the names of the maps. So chapter 1, which the very beginning of the game, is called A Light in the Fog.
Oh.
Chapter 2, The Forgotten Dungeon. That's when you went downstairs.
That's fine.
Chapter 3 that you have just officially finished is The Cult of the Canker. And now we enter chapter 4, Long Dream the Dead.
Long Dream
Hmm.
of the Dead.
As I grip my ghost touch warhammer a little bit tighter. Yep.
And there are 10 chapters. So,
Oh,
All right.
wow. Let's go.
This place keeps going.
Yeah. Oh, I'm all right. So we looking at? Are we looking at 2 weeks?
yes.
Maybe. All right. I think that's all right. It's my mom's birthday, but I don't think I'm doing anything for that day in particular. It's Friday.
2 weeks after that. Actually, yeah, I am available even 2 weeks after that because I want to say it's the 29th. No, the
No.
22nd, I am out of town.
Yeah.
So we have the game in 2 weeks, not in 1 month.
Okay.
Then
Cool.
yeah, looking at is that the 8th?
Yes.
Okay. Should be good. Thanks, man.
Wait.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely.
It's been too long.
All right, yeah.
Oh, and Milo, Sandra, and I will be at the Spinster Sisters tomorrow, if you will too, just because you're always in that area. It seems like.
Because I'm always around there. I will not be.
There you go.
Good for you. Say hi to Liza for me.
That's a good
Will
little
do.
spot. That's a good little spot.
Absolutely. All right, everybody. Have a good
All
night.
right. See you on
Thank
Discord.
you.